another Swish stream with Steven. I am Steven, my team is Swish Gaming. If you enjoy the content you see today, please give us a follow on YouTube at The Swish Gaming YT, Twitter, The Swish Gaming, and Facebook, The Swish Gaming. Today, we are going to play a spicy one in Pioneer. This is a deck that a friend of mine, Joe Bernal, recently won an RCQ with in the Chicago area. If you know anything about Joe, he's a really good mid-range player. He loves playing a good green-black deck. I also love playing a good green-black deck. So I'm hopeful that this deck is real and that we can do something good with it today in the prelim. But basically the idea of this deck is it plays kind of similar, I imagine, to like Rakdos mid-range, but it's got an acceleration component to it with the 8 elves. We got 8 elves to ramp us into things like Karn the Great Creator on turn 3 or Glissa Sunslayer on turn 2. For those that don't know what Glissa does, it's a first strike 3/3 death touch. Whenever it deals combat damage to a player, you can choose one, you can draw a card and lose one, you can destroy an enchantment, or you can remove up to 3 counters from target permanent. Card's pretty flexible. It pressures opponents and walkers really well because of the remove 3 counters. It pressures enchantments, obviously super well, like Fable of the Mirror Breaker, Enigmatic, Leylines Binding, things like that. And the drawing a card and losing a life, well, obviously drawing cards is good. So that's kind of what we got going on here. Other than that, I mean, we've got really good removal in Abrupt Decay. We've got 4 Thoughtseize, 4 Fatal Push. Similar deck to other things we've played in the past, but I'm hoping it's good. Real quick, need to update this deck list. There we go. Okay, it should be on the Cardboard Live for everybody. This thing looks really fun. I'm excited to give it a try. Sideboard, we got a few real cards that we're going to bring in, I assume. Duress, Go for the Throat, Go Blank, Ray of Enfeeblement, all cards we might bring in. Tear Asunder. Abrupt Decay is in Pioneer, Al, yes. And then we've got a Noxious Gearhulk, which is kind of a different tutor target. Some of the black Karn decks play it sometimes. Good morning, how are you? I'm a little curious on 2 copies of Boseiju, 2 copies of Takenuma. That seems maybe a little aggressive, but we'll see how it works. Deck does look very interesting. I'm excited to try it out. We have had some amount of success with green-black piles recently. We did pretty well with the Seasons Past deck. Why are you playing this? Why not, Bubble Tea? You need to play green-black, no win con. Well, we have win cons in this deck, so we'll see how it goes. I'm playing it because it looks really interesting. Joseph Bernal did. He won an RCQ with it this weekend. Oh, that's fair, Al. Yeah, no kidding, Garmok. I'm really excited to try this thing. We'll see how good it is. It was good enough for Bernal to win an RCQ with it. He almost won 2 in a row. He lost in the finals of the one last week, he said. So, green-black, no win con. Yeah, Seasons Past takes a long time to win. That is for sure. Yeah, Garmok, I'm excited to play this. I hope it's good. I agree with that, Garmok, probably. Yeah, the new set is going to be awesome. The adventure, there are a lot of sweet adventure cards coming out again, which is great. I really like that dragon, although I don't know that it'll be playable in Pioneer. That's certainly going to be a standard card. The, like, 3-mana instant speed Gonti your opponent, basically. Gonti the top 2 cards. You can play either of them. I don't think you can cast the spell that you hit for free, though, so you have to, like, hit their lands and stuff, but... That's fair. Alright, we're playing against Runner. Alright, Mr. Runner. Let's see if we can open a good hand. Well, a 0-lander is not a good hand, so we will mulligan. Alright, this hand is fine. I think I get rid of the second Trespasser, but there's a world where I get rid of a land. Probably second Trespasser in the blind, though. Okay, they're probably playing mono green with that lead. There's no need for double black, so I can play this on green pretty freely here. Go. Yep, mono green. Okay, well, turn 2, Trespasser, not terrible. I think I can play this on black pretty freely. Trespasser, go. Not a great start for me. Trespasser's terrible against green, and it looks like they have a hand that doesn't lose to Fatal Push, so very, very bad start. Yeah, now they have a Kiora. Yeah, this could not be going worse. Actually could not be going worse. Just the perfect start from the opponent. Oh, okay. All right. All right, that's real. All right, now I need to think about how I want to play this. I believe it is just... So they clearly don't have a 3-drop. I guess I just attack them and then pass turn Abrupt Decay their Kiora. I'm going to shock this in. Combat. Both at you. Attacking Kiora, Abrupt Decaying the Haven is also a real play. You're a Jinx, Royal Al? Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, it is what it is. It's alright. Decaying the Haven is interesting, but probably just insanely greedy. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. It's like, no way that's right. Yeah, exactly. They don't have a 3-drop in hand, or they would have played it, so that leads me to believe that they probably have a Cavalier, and if they have a Cavalier, I do not want a Kiora in play if they have another land. They might not have another land, but, I mean, Kiora's just so busted. We have to deal with Kiora. I think, anyway. I don't know. This could be wrong. I would hear an argument that this is incorrect, but... We're going to nuke that Kiora. Name a more iconic duo. Yeah, he loves his green-black. To be fair, I love green-black too, so... I think so too, Slow Bro, but... It's hard. They could have another Kiora. They could not have a land for the Cav here anyway, and so if I would have just attacked Kiora, then I could have blown this up, and then no matter what they have, I can just very likely kill their Kiora on the following turn, which is certainly interesting. That's good, Dalloway. I'm glad you like it, man. They have another Kiora. Yeah, that was certainly the downside of this. Certainly the downside. Hopefully they... Oh, they have another Nykthos. Now they'd Nykthos for 3. Yikes. That is just a complete disaster all around. Huh. Oh boy. Alright, well, mono green about to do its thing. Drew a lot of horrible cards in this particular game. Super, like, push can be great against green, but they just had a just completely resilient hand to push. Just nothing to push. Classic mono green. I just have to activate this, but I don't really know how I get out of this. Wilson, thank you very much. Appreciate it, man. All right, well, time to watch them go nuts. Called that. Yeah, I agree. It's not riveting at all, but it's really not that much different from, like, Tron, right? I mean, that's really kind of what it is. It's just Pioneer's Tron. It's a super annoying deck, but I think that's the most comparable deck to it. Yeah, that, I guess, is kind of true. Everybody just kind of defaults to Fortinelli's build, but it's what happens when you have really good players playing a deck. Yep, Karn, great. Very repetitive. Yeah, it is super repetitive. It is repetitive. That is true. I have half a mind to just pick them up and move on to the next game here. Don't believe this game is even remotely winnable, but Lord Skitter. Excuse me. I mean, they didn't hit a storm, I guess. Alright, it's time to move on. Okay, well, we have a lot of bad cards here, so Trespasser is garbage. This is immediately getting removed. Chariot is pretty bad. I kind of want to cut all these, too. I want to bring in Tear. I want to bring in Go Blank, Duress. I think I am going to bring in the Ray. Might actually just bring in a Might Stone, too. Pithing Needle's a pretty good one as well, but that probably is a good tutor target. This time, now that I know what Bankbuster's, like, kind of awkward, too, but I might actually keep it. Just because I have so many other cards that I feel are worse. So I'll bring in another Go for the Throat. Anyway, I'm going to mulligan pretty aggressively here. I want Elf into Glissa, ideally, in this matchup. Or, like, Hand Hate Spell into Abrupt K into Glissa, or ramping into a quick Karn. But we need to, now that I know I'm against Mono Green, we're going to be a lot more aggressive with our mulligan procedure. That game one hand was just complete ass. What do I want my last card to be? Maybe a Trespasser's okay. His card really sucks. Like, I'm happy that I'm playing Zero in Rakdos right now. I do not think this card is good in this format at all. Like, the best function it has is eating Memory Deluge against Lotus Blue-White. And that's, like, pretty mid, because they've probably already cast the Memory Deluge. And half the time they have so much mana they can just recast it anyway. But, anyway. Like, I really just wish... Like, imagine if last game, if this was just Misery Shadow or something. I don't know that I could have triggered Revolt on push, but... just don't think this card's that good right now. It's obviously a strong Magic card, but... Alright, anyway. Off my rant about how I don't like this card very much. I mean, I guess it crews Bankbuster and is a... I'm gonna leave one. Like I said, I just need to be aggressive, I think, with what I'm looking for. Abrupt K, go blank. Besejus are nice, but like there's no way this hand's good enough. I'm gonna mull. Okay, we've got Duress, Glissa, go blank. This hand just loses to Elf Troll so hard. I guess it might not. Glissa is pretty good. Can both attack into Troll and then blow up the Troll once it's flipped, but... Alright, I'm gonna... I don't know how many 5s look that much better than this. I mean, we definitely have some that probably look a little better. Elf into Glissa would be really good. Go blank is just so awkward here. It's just like not good enough. Maybe I go to 5. I don't know. I think this hand is too slow. It doesn't interact with any of their permanents. And it's just gonna lose to a good creature draw. Like if they go turn 1 Elf, turn 2 Troll, turn 3 Nykthos Cavalier, like what do I do? This hand just can't stop that at all. Mono Green's such an annoying deck, dude. Like, there are hands that they have where this would probably be good enough, but I think I have to ship. Alright, well, goodbye to this. That's a free bottom. And I think I just probably get rid of the Tear Asunder here. Maybe. I could be greedy and bottom a land. That's insanely greedy, though, because I want a Glissa on turn 3. This is classic me playing a Llanowar Elves deck, by the way. Just can't open a hand with an Elf into a 3-drop. Like, I know that's what I need, and my deck just refuses to give it to me. I wanted Elf into Glissa so bad. Derek, thanks a lot, dude. Appreciate it. This has got to be the Tear. I don't know. It's frustrating. Hopefully they don't have an Elf on 1, because I would have to decay that, probably. And then I don't have decay for Kiora. Yeah, I know, Garmok. I know. Classic Llanowar Elves situation. I do think I just have to kill this. Yeah, I mean, for sure. I get it. I've had some success with Elves decks, and I've also had some, you know, not yet. There it is, right on time, right when I needed it. All right, Glissa. Well, Glissa here is pretty good, hopefully. Okay, so I can attack them, remove counters from Kiora. If it hits. Could also lose a life, draw a card. Maybe I'm supposed to actually draw a card here. I think I'm actually going to draw a card. I don't think lowering. Alright, play this. Play this. Just going to activate it right now. Obviously, I have no other play. Go ahead. Oh, that's hilarious, Derek. That's great. That's really funny. Alright, so do this, Cavalier me. At least Cavalier doesn't block Glissa super well, but they just, like, don't need to block. This match has been really embarrassing so far. I have not liked the feeling of this matchup. Maybe I'm running badly, I don't know, but we have been completely clowned. I would say this is the boogeyman of Pioneers still. Like if I am playing a deck and it is not 50-50 or above against mono green, I probably don't want to play that deck. All right. do I attack? I mean, they get to just put any of these on top of their deck, but, like, I can't really just sit here and not attack. You. Blocking with Elf, sure. That's fine. Yup, you do. You do. That's why I've been playing a million Misery Shadows and Red-Black recently. Just hate losing to Mono Green. Like, even if the matchup is, like, exactly 50-50, I can stomach that. And I feel like it might be a little higher than 50-50 with the way I have Rakdos built right now with Trip Extinction Event sideboard too. So 3 Shade main, 3 event sideboard. Like, I've got a lot of tools. And this deck just seems to maybe be lacking the tools to just annihilate Mono Green. But maybe it's good into other stuff, or maybe I'm not drawing well. I don't know. Yeah, that makes sense, Derek. That deck's really good into green, I've heard, so... Alright, I guess I just shock. I play this. Probably. I guess I draw a card first because I could hit like a Thoughtseize. That ain't it. Alright, play this. Abrupt K this. Go. I feel super dead, I'm not gonna lie, but who knows? Yep, Storm the Festival, you got it. Yeah. Like, I just, how do we get out of this? Like, how does this deck get out of this situation? Like, without Extinction Event in our deck, how do we beat a board that looks like this? Like, I just don't know. To be fair, like, I feel like Elf into Glissa might be good enough against this deck some of the time. I just couldn't open that hand, unfortunately. We play 8 Elves, 4 Glissas. I tried mulling to an Elf and a Glissa. We just couldn't find it. We had the Glissa, not the Elf. Twice on my 6 and my 5. I don't think there's any way the hand could go to 4. Maybe I was supposed to keep the Terrace under and be greedy and bottom a land on the mull to 5. I don't know what I was supposed to do. I can Thoughtseize them, but... Yeah, I agree. I agree. Maybe my first hand was a mulligan. Maybe in the dark, Elf into Trespasser with Fatal Pushes isn't good enough. I don't know, but I feel like that's good enough against a lot of decks, just not mono green. Like, if I would have known they were on green... If it was open deck list or whatever, I would have shipped it. But I think in the dark, Elf into Trespasser with some removal is, like, probably good enough. That's going to beat, like, Spirits. It's going to beat... It would even be good against some green draws. Like, if they had an Elf draw, it would have been good. It's just they had no pushable targets. So the pushes just rotted in my hand. As it is, I think we're pretty darn dead here. I can attack with Glissa. They block. They put any of these cards on top of their deck. They probably put the Storm on top of their deck and then do that again. Yeah, I'm not about it. I feel like I've probably lost this game. What if I channel Takenuma? Is there any... Karn doesn't really do anything. I feel like I'm just screwed. This is 1 less mana. So we can do it for 3. Just missed on it. Alright. That's a fitting end, truly. Alright, well... That was embarrassing. I'm not going to lie. The green matchup did not feel very good at all. But like I said, maybe I didn't run great. It's hard to say. I feel like this deck could really use some Misery Shadows. Like, if we determine this deck is good enough, I'm going to try this deck again with just 0 Trespasser, 3 Shade. I guess, though, Shade in this deck is awkward because we don't have many hard removal spells either. Like, Abrupt Decay can't deal with Cavalier. We only have one way to deal with Cavalier. Like, this deck's just so weak to Cavalier, it's insane. Joe's plan must just be don't let them get it down. Like, just try and hand hate them and interrupt their ramp enough that they just can't cast the card and kill them beforehand. It doesn't feel like this deck has enough pressure to make that a realistic game plan, but I don't know. Noxious Gear Hulk, but that's just so much mana. I really don't know. We'll see how the matchup feels moving forward, but that felt pretty poor. We're gonna go ahead and do more vintage cubing while we wait for the next round. Just so everybody knows, I'm gonna be off a little earlier today, probably around 3:30, 3:20. Holy crap, that was fast. All right. All right. I kind of just want to take the fetch land and play some value pile with a bunch of colors in it. I haven't done that yet this year, and that's typically my favorite archetype to play. So, even though there are probably better picks than Delta, I mean, like, Relic is super good. Talisman's pretty good. I'm just going to take Delta. Alright, Proving Ground. I think we're just going to take a bunch of lands. Let's just start by taking a ton of lands, and we'll figure out what we're playing later. This is like one of my favorite ways to draft, is just take land, and then start building the deck. Don't know how well this plan works in Vintage Cube, but it's certainly sweet in, like, non-power cubes in Legacy. Temple Garden, maybe. Can't fetch the Temple Garden yet, but we can probably find something later. I'm just going to keep taking duels. Maybe we can end up in the Field of the Dead deck. We'll find something good eventually. Alright, still... Ooh. Sylvan Carroted slots nicely into 5-color pile. Do you, Derek? Yeah, I do too. I just think the multicolored decks are so fun. I'm gonna take Carroted. I'm not even certain that they're almost certainly not the best thing to be doing. I think the best thing to be doing is usually mono white or mono red, but that gets super old super fast. I'm not trying to do that every draft. Watery Grave, probably the right pick here. We've already got a green-red source in this land. Peatland isn't fetchable. Let's take a Grave. Bayou. I think I'm going to take the Bayou here. All right, well, we're certainly getting a lot of lands. All right, I don't really want to see Chrome Coast. What's the best card here? Probably Faf. Factor Fiction is an insanely good card, so I think we're just going to take this. Nothing else here I'm very excited about. Finale could potentially be cool, but it's a pretty easy Faf. Blood Crypt or a Talisman. Talisman may actually be the pick. Again, I already have a fetchable red source. Red doesn't seem to be a heavy color here for me, but we really we're not committed to anything. I've just spent the whole pack taking lands. I don't know, maybe it is Blood Crypt. Let's just have great mana. Let's just have great mana. Alright, what now? Actually, Deeproot Wayfinder could be really cool in a deck like this. Especially if I get a bunch of fetches. It's a poor man's Renin 6, a really poor man's Renin 6, but Might be good. I think I'm actually going to take this. I haven't played with this card yet. It seems fun, though. Alright, Rex Sage in. Showdown of the Skalds is a really messed up card. Garrick isn't really what I want to do in this deck. Showdown might not be either, to be fair. Mizium Mortars could be good. I could also just take a bomb. Massacre Worm can be pretty messed up. I'm going to take the Worm. Mortars would have been a good pick, too. Wall of Roots, Shield Breaker, Kroxa. I'm going to take a Kroxa. Double red might be a little ambitious in this deck, but we'll try and make it work. God, mono white just wide open in this draft. Alright, well there's a Mox, there's a Triome, there's a Tef. Wow, this is a frustrating pack. There's a Golos. I want so many of these cards. Is it ever crazy to pass the Mox? Probably, but man, do I want Tef. And I know I'm not getting it back. Obviously, I'm not getting the Mox back either. Fast mana, probably just a little too broken to ever pass, but it does make me sad. Hopefully I can get something out of this pack. Still, there were a lot of good cards, but I think all of them might get taken. Huh. It's a very weird pack. Could just take Nissa. Nissa's a pretty strong card. I could do the Reanimator thing. I don't really want to. I think I was going to take the Nissa. Yeah. Yeah, I don't typically pass them either, unless I just really want to do something specific, like you're saying. We've got an Underground Sea. We've got a Vraska, which I think is quite good, but that might wheel. We've also got a Jetmir's Garden here. I think we're more Sultai than anything else, so Underground Sea is probably the pickup. Alright, there we go. Another fetch land. Hopefully the Cake Man wheels, but I'm going to take the fetch. This gets quite a few things. Not everything, obviously, but it's actually an awkward fetch. It does get Proving Ground. We don't have any red yet. Hopefully that Xander's Lounge could wheel, maybe. I'm going to take the fetch. I'm going to end up making it good. Well, I'm going to take this card because it's unbelievably insane. And we're just going to hope that casting it is a reality. This is the good thing about drafting all lands. Okay, now we're going to take an Uro. This is the good thing about drafting 1,000 lands, is now every good card I see, I just can take. Custody Lich versus Escape to the Wilds. I don't think I'm a deck that keeps the Monarchy very well, so I might just want Escape. Knight of Autumn is very good. Omnath is kind of sick, actually. Omnath could be real in this deck. Yeah, we didn't come here to not play Omnath. We're not playing this deck to not take an Omnath this late in pack 2. Alright, our deck is starting to look miles better. We get another Triome. I was a little worried for a minute there, but things are getting pretty awesome. Dragon Lord Atarka is pretty interesting top end. I'm here for the Omnath gaming. That's good, Derek. Elspeth is interesting too. Might be kind of hard to cast this, but this card is really good. Both these cards are really good, but one's a lot easier to cast. So I think I'm going to take the Atarka. I'm not even necessarily going to main deck it, but... Alright, Golgari. Queen of Vraska. Big fan of that. Revoker's pretty good. Noxious Gearhulk, pretty okay top end. So's Avenger of Zendikar. I don't really have a lot of removals, so I think I want this. Blade Splicer's a pretty good card. I would maybe play that. Fiend Artisan, I don't think is good here, but... Alright, Sacred Foundry is fetchable. We also have a Talisman. Talisman here might be really good. Knight's Whisper is very good as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 spells. I mean, I do need to get like 7 to 8 more spells in this deck. Boseju's kind of a cool card too. I've got Carroted and Deeproot already as ramp, but I could maybe use like one more ramp piece. We're going to be kind of a bigger deck. Yeah, I am going to take Talisman. We got a lot of good wheels there. Even Glorybringer would be okay. Alright, so we've got this Nissa versus like Hallowed Fountain probably. I mean, this Nissa is kind of insane in Vintage Cube. I think I'm just going to take another Nissa. We're just playing Nissa Tribal today, I guess. Alright, another Triome is disgusting. I'm just going to take another Triome here, I think. We do have a lot of good cards here to take other than Triome, but let's just keep making our mana sweet. Breeding Pool is really good. Sylvan Library is a very good card too, obviously. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I just have to be careful that I get enough playables. But I don't know. I want good mana so bad. Alright, we can take an Arid Mesa, or we can take a castable. I'm taking Arid Mesa. Alright. I usually love Phantasmal Image, so I think I'm going to take Image here. We do have another Talisman as well, but I think we've done enough with the mana now. I would maybe take another Fetch Land or something, but I'm going to take Image. This card's just generically quite good. God dang it, another Fetch Land. I mean, I think I'm taking another Fetch Land, although Acidic Slime's kind of hot too, but may as well just have unbelievably good mana. Well, I think our mana is going to be pretty good. We have 13 duels. Oh my goodness, we got Field of the Dead. Let's go, man. Let's go. Hell yeah. Alright, a little sad I had to pass the Reclaimer. Reclaimer would have worked really well in this deck, but that's okay. We can escape to the wilds and Uro our way into Field of the Dead, I guess. Alright, now I'm just going to take generically strong cards. I think Winds of Abandon should be pretty good. I need some removal. This is like a sweeper, potentially, too. Shouldn't be too hard to get double white anymore with how my mana works. Is Sarah Paragon any good? Blood Tithe Harvester is a pretty generically strong card, too. Won't be the easiest to cast it on turn 2, but certainly not impossible. Monastery Mentor, not particularly good. I think I'm just going to take the Blood Tithe. March of Otherworldly Light is pretty clean. I'm going to take a March. A Reprieve is actually good. I'm very happy to have a Reprieve. Alright, well, just backdooring a bunch of random playables. Not too bad. We need, like, one more playable here. Honestly, maybe the Atarka just goes in my deck. Probably does. I think this card's fine. We have plenty of ramp. Okay, Gideon or Airtie. I actually think I'm going to take Airtie here. Oh, Renin. Okay. This thing's like, actually, this is a pretty cool Ren deck. Alright, well, we have to add 2 basic lands. So we have to cut 2 cards, probably. What does this thing do again? Oh, this thing is pretty good, actually. Okay, we're definitely keeping that in the deck. Maybe want 3 more lands. I don't think so, though. I think Mox kind of counts as a land here, although we are a Field of the Dead deck, so that's debatable. Maybe we still just want 17 lands. Kroxa is kind of garbage. I think I'm going to sideboard the Kroxa. Uro's just so much better. March should kind of be like over here. So that's a land. Maybe the Blood Tithe's too ambitious. This might just be a little too hard to cast. That'd be 2 more lands. Question is, do I want 1 more land? I might. So I really want to hit land drops in this deck. Maybe Massacre Worm's a sideboard card. Could see this being a sideboard card. And then add basics. Forest, Plains, Swamp maybe. Island as well could be good. Yeah, I kind of only want, like, I don't want many lands that can't cast Uro. Or Omnath. Yeah, basic Swamp sucks. I'm cutting the basic Swamp. And I'm going to add a basic Island instead. So I think we want it to look like this. This looks pretty cool to me. It's got a lot of mana sources. It's got effectively like 20 mana sources, but I think in a Field of the Dead deck, that's kind of okay. I think you want about half your deck to be mana. And we just have like a lot of top-end payoff, so we certainly want to hit our lands. So I think this seems okay. So this will be what we play probably between the next round. Don't think we're going to have time to play it right now. Let's see. Have to imagine this is almost over. Yep, 1 round or 1 match left, and they're in game 3. Okay. And now we were just going to hang out and wait for a sec here. I guess while we wait, I haven't looked at the spoilers recently, so let's pull up the Mythic spoiler and check out some new cards. I've definitely seen some of these, but I'm sure I've missed a fair amount of them too. Alright. His Tortoise card looks really sweet. I'm excited to play with this. I'm also not excited for Mono Green to have this card. It's just another thing that hits their Nykthos, and yeah, they just get to dig so deep with this. It also flips over Storms for them. This card's probably going to be really good in Mono Green. It also makes their Nykthos activate for 1 less mana and makes Lair of the Hydra like 2 power and toughness bigger. This card's probably going to be very good. What does this Ashiok do? If you pay life, while your library has at least that many cards in it, exile that many cards from the top of your library instead. Okay. So it's +1. Look at the top 2. Put 1 into your hand. Create 2 1/1s. Okay. This Ashiok looks kind of cool. I don't know if it'll be playable, but cool card. Probably playable in Standard, maybe. I don't know, it's so tough in Standard because the cards that this is competing with, like AO, you have to like compete with AO, Elspeth. It might just be worse than those, I don't know. Library for an Aura. Okay, I've seen that one. What does this thing do? Target creature you control gains vigilance and gets +X/+X, where X is the number of creatures you control. Creature tokens you control get... Wow, this thing's sick. The Pollen Shield hair looks really nice. Very cool token card. Gutter Dweller looks kind of cool. Enchanted creatures you control get +2/+2. Interesting. Haven't seen that one yet either. Spectre of Mortality. I don't think I've seen this either. Enters the battlefield. Exile 1 or more creature cards from your graveyard. Each other creature gets -X, -X, where X is the number of cards exiled this way. That's kind of a sweet card. What does this guy do? 3 mana, 3/3 with haste. I like it already. As long as there are 2 or more non-land... As long as 2 or more non-land permanents enter the battlefield under your control this turn. It's a dragon with base tower and toughness 4/4, and dragons you control get +1. So it has fire breathing. Okay. Interesting. Card probably quite good, honestly. This seems really sweet in like maybe an Embercleave deck. Like Embercleave Red, because you can play it, attack, not attack. Probably attack though. And then on turn 4, you can like play a 1-drop or whatever, maybe a Burning Tree Emissary or something, and then, you know, play something else. Make this a 4/4 and then Embercleave it. It's hitting for 10 double strike in the air with fire breathing. It's kind of cool. This might, yeah, I feel like this could be playable for sure. Probably pretty reasonable in Standard Mono Red too. They don't really have a lack of good 3s, but they wouldn't mind having other options, certainly. What's this Bodyguard do? Enters the battlefield, exile up to 1 other target non-fox creature until it leaves. You can hit your own stuff with this too, notably. And you can sack it to gain 2. Alright, this is a very cool card. Regal Bunnycorn. Power and toughness are equal to the number of non-land permanents you control. Okay, I've heard about this one. I haven't actually seen it yet, though. This thing's sweet. Devouring Sugarmaw. Oh, this thing's just like Lovestruck Beast. Kind of. Except you have to You may sacrifice an artifact, enchantment, or token. If you don't, tap this thing. Okay. you get a 1/1 and a food for 2 mana at instant speed. I mean, this seems kind of good. Beginning of your upkeep. Yeah, this card seems pretty cool. This Devouring Sugar Maw. Very interested to see if that's playable. I think this Archivist is going to be really good in, like, Hardened Scales and Modern. Whenever one or more artifacts enter the battlefield under your control, you put 2 +1/+1 counters on it. Triggers once a turn, but with, like, a Hardened Scales in play, you get 3 or more. Girlfriend Special Place. Gosh dang it, Bubble Tea. The Sugar Maw, yeah. And then, like, Saga triggers this thing. You draw a card off Saga's entering, which is pretty cool. You draw a card off Scales entering, which is pretty cool. I think it's an interesting card. Oh, we've got another 1-mana red card at rare. What does this do? It's a 1/1 menace. Whenever it deals combat damage to a player, you put a skewer counter on it. Okay, we'll look at these later. Alright. Bomber Boss. Alright, well, round 1 went very poorly. Let's see if round 2 can go a little better here. Yet again, no elf. Can I keep this? I've got removal. I don't know that I can keep this blind. I really don't. I mean, I'm on the play. I feel like I mull this. But these hands are just not good. They might be on Greasefang. This hand is... Yeah, this hand sucks. I'm going to mull this. I don't know. This is ridiculous. I just cannot open an elf. Where's an elf, man? They just won't get in my hand. Like, give me an elf, please. At least if they're on Greasefang, this hand is good. So I'm going to try it, but this has been very frustrating. I just cannot get an elf. Mull for elf. That doesn't work. I'm just going to mull to 0. But I am going to keep this against likely a Greasefang opponent, I think. Probably get rid of the Llanowar Wastes here. First of all, you find it offensive. Second of all, yeah, I'd never open elf. The only time I open elf is when I play Gruul, specifically with Werewolf Pack Leader in it. Because I'm ready to not open elf. Whatever, this hand is still pretty good, so we're going to keep it. I'm just going to play this tapped on 1 into Lair. Okay, this is not Greasefang at all. Is this a Tarka red? Still a good hand, and oh, it's... What are they doing here? They don't have Giganta, so maybe they're playing the deck I just talked about. Maybe they're playing Pack Leader Gruul. Still probably a pretty good hand against Pack Leader Gruul, so I am happy I mulliganed to it, I guess. Go ahead, opponent. Thanks, Jabber. I'm going to need it, man. We're 0-1 already. We got smoked by Mono Green in round 1. It was not even close to close. It's got absolutely annihilated by them. Classic. Elf on the turn, I don't need it, but it might be good later, maybe. Play this on black, I guess. Play this. Next turn I can go Elf Decay. They probably can't kill this. They probably are leaving up Stomp here. Next turn they probably play this. I Abrupt Decay. I eat it. We're actually in, like, okay shape here. I'm going to try and hold this Beseiju so I don't just lose to the Akrone War or a Skysov. There's, like... Yeah, that happens. So then I decay it, play Elf, attack and eat. Kind of trippy. Yeah, I'm not usually the guy playing Elf, huh? Not usually an Elf gamer. For this reason. I mean, this is just what happens when I play these decks. I just don't open Elf, and these decks are so much worse when you don't open Elf, man. It's like playing a Thoughtseize deck and never opening Thougtseize. imagine how much worse those decks are. But even then, like, Thoughtseize is still a good top deck. Elf is not really a very good top deck in most situations. Reckless Stormseeker, okay. That's very annoying because now I don't want it to go to nighttime, but... attacking both. Okay, trying to race. Yeah. I think that's fine. Not particularly good. Okay, I'm just gonna play Elf and Trespasser. Then attack for 4. Lair of the Hydra might be able to put him under some pressure, maybe. I will eat nothing. I don't know, I'd say we're winning the race right now, but like, if they top deck land here, they just go Chariot, haste it, and that's just... Yep. Maybe they're dumb and just, like, tap out and die. I suppose I could have left up Besage... No, I couldn't leave up Beseiju without playing the other Trespasser, and I think I had to. I don't know, maybe... Yeah, that's probably smart when they haste this. How big can I make this lair? I mean, it doesn't matter. They have a 1-1. It's just a free block. Oh, I hit my own Chariot. That's kind of nice. I guess I just played Chariot. And then leave up Boseiju. I think that has to be the play. I don't think I have a better option, do I? Pretty sure I don't. I think I'm going to tap both the elves, actually. So if I send the Trespassers, it's just such a free block. I mean, it's just bad. I'm going to pass. Now they get to hit another land drop off the top, play Skysob, give it haste. Yada yada. Yup, there it is. Just 2 lands right in a row off the top. Well done, opponent. Good work. Good work, sir. They might be on Embercleave, too. That could be another reason they're not playing Giganta. Embercleave gamer here. Probably have to Beseiju the Chariot, though. I can't let them keep making cats. This is just getting a little out of hand. I think I Beseiju this. I don't know, I could just double block it. Is that... Or I could just trade Chariots off, too. Is that maybe good? Because I might need to Beseiju Cleave, honestly. Like, if they have a Cleave, it's such a disaster. Or Beseiju Skysob. Because I can't beat those if I Beseiju this. Whereas this, I can certainly beat it if I just block. They do get another cat, though, which is kind of garbage. But Embercleave just means I can't attack into them. They just have a double striking blocker. And at that point, the question is, what do I block with? The Chariot or double block with Trespasser? Double block with Trespasser might be real. I think I'm just going to double block with the Trespassers and see what they do. This is fine. I think I'm going to get cleaved. I just feel it. I feel a cleave coming on. They probably don't have Sky Sov because they probably would have played Sky Sov and then hasted it. But I really think Ember Cleave is super real here. Okay. They could, I guess, just have another Chariot, too, which is kind of a disaster, but... Yep. Yep. Oh, dude. Apparently, I'm just never going to draw a Karn today. I'm just never going to have Elf on 1, and I'm never going to Karn the Great Creator anybody. And I'm never going to play a Glissa on turn 2. I just cannot open it. It's so frustrating, man. God, dude. The deck's just not functioning. It's so annoying. Just do what you're supposed to do. Give me a Karn. I don't know that I can beat this. Does my sideboard have Silex in it? It does have a Ratchet Bomb. So I could top deck a Karn and bomb away all the zeros. This game is not over, but I'm in bad shape. I also can't cast a spell here, so it's about to be nighttime, which is much worse for me than it is for them. They also just have an unbelievably good board state. Play this go. So many cats. So many cats. Just ridiculous how many cats my opponent has here. Jesus. Alright, yep. That's the thing. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Loving the... That's good, man. I'm glad. Oh, I should have Besaged this. Should have Besaged this. So my only out is to top deck Karn, pretty much, and hit Ratchet Bomb, and then blow up their entire board, and then these flip back. Like, I don't really know what else I can do. Fire up Lair, I don't think that really does anything, so I just double block their Chariot with the cats. Maybe should have crewed up here and blocked one of these too. I don't know. I really feel like this might be my only out, though, is Karn into Ratchet Bomb. Would still have Beseiju up that way, too. Oh, my God. Alright, let's just move on. This is so embarrassing. Just so frickin' annoying, dude. Can't open an elf in my hand, draw 3 in the mid-game. Okay, well... Ray's good. Go for the Throat's good. I don't think Terra Sunder... Actually, Terra Sunder is probably good here. Never mind. Yet again, Graveyard Trespasser just kind of sucks. I kind of just don't want this card in my deck. I think it's terrible. I hate that this card is in my deck. Like, I get why Joe's playing it. It's another 3, but I would rather just play Briar. Hell, I'd rather play Tireless Tracker. Like, this card just is bad. It just doesn't do anything against so many decks. Like, it just gets outclassed so easily. Green-black, no win cons? Yeah. I mean, our win con is open an elf and play a turn 2 Glissa, but... Deck doesn't want to do that, apparently, today. I'm just going to cut Trespasser. I don't know. Maybe I'm not supposed to do that. Maybe this card's good here. I'm so sick of this card just doing nothing every game. We've literally had multiple twice, and they've just been stone garbage. Yet again, I do not have an elf, but this hand is probably good enough. It does go Thoughtseize, has Terra Sunder, has a Glissa if we top deck a land. I think I'm supposed to keep. Opponent's on 61 cards. Classic. Can't wait to lose to this. Thoughtseize you. Alright, so... This is a very interesting hand to try and figure out how I want to maneuver through this game. I've got Terra Sunder for Chariot, but it obviously still makes 2 bodies, so that's pretty problematic. I could just go take your Beast, take your Chariot. I kind of like that. Take your Beast, take your Chariot with these Thoughtseizes. But there are obviously issues with that. Then they can just deal with my Glissa. We could also go take Obliterating Bolt later. I don't need to take it now. We could go take Beast, take Obliterating Bolt. Yeah, it's obviously Love Struck first. We'll figure out the next one in a minute. I think it's going to be Ob Bolt, though. I understand we have Terra Sunder, but they still have 2 cats left behind. It's not like that's a very good exchange for us. Such a bad draw, dude. Yet again, just cannot draw an elf. An elf was just such a perfect draw there. I think I need to take... now I have another Glissa, so the Op Bolt doesn't matter. Okay, I'm taking Chariot. Go ahead. Because now that I drew the second Glissa, I can play through the Obliterating Bolt, if I draw a land especially. Okay. Please give me an untapped land. Do not give me an elf. I will be livid if I draw an elf right now. Abrupt Decay. I mean, that's better than nothing, I guess. I'm going to save this for a real threat. I'm not killing an elf. Okay, so they still have Beseiju. Okay. It's insane. Tear this. Probably game over. I'm probably just under too much pressure. If I miss another land, I think I'm almost certainly dead. Go. What a frustrating event this has been so far. We're just not even getting to play. Deck is just not functioning. I think this hand was a keep. I don't know. Maybe I should have mulled. Maybe Thoughtseize isn't good enough. Thoughtseize Glissa if we top deck a land. I think I have to decay to be mana efficient. I have to, like, hope to top deck a land and to, like, land be able to Fatal Push plus Glissa, so I'm gonna do this. I could also top deck an Elf this way. I can play Elf, Fatal Push the other token. I don't know. This is just embarrassing. This has been so frustrating. Not much else to say about it. Okay, now they go Besage you, play my Love Struck, murder you. Yep, nice. Okay, cool. GG's, I guess. Fun match. Oh, wow. Alright, let's go play some Vintage Cube and... Horrible start to this day. Yeah, we've just been... I mean, these games have not even been close. I'm losing so bad. Maybe that hand wasn't a keep. I don't know. I feel like double Thoughtseize into Glissa should be good enough. And our deck should be able to give us a mana source, but maybe I'm an idiot. I don't know. Okay, this hand is solid. Going to keep. Certainly cast all my spells. Play this, go. Probably play this, and then play this Blade Splicer. Okay, oh my god. Alright. Well, this is going to be a little slow to the party, unfortunately. Play this, go. This is just how my day is going today. Opponent just goes Soul Ring into Talisman. We getting balanced next. Okay, Thalia, that's fine. Oh, I didn't even realize Luris was their companion. That's disgusting. Okay. That's not bad. Blade Splicer, go ahead. This turn I can airtie the Luris potentially. Actually can't even, okay, I was gonna say they can't cast Luris, but now they can. Not even playing Luris? What does that mean? Restoration Angel? No, they can't have Resto Angel, because they're Luris deck. What do I want to do here? Probably still want to leave up Airtie. I guess I just leave up Airtie. I don't know, this is weird. If they didn't play Luris, I guess they want to guarantee get value out of it. I could just, like, march their Soul Ring. and cut them off a bunch of mana. That actually might be good. March your Soul Ring and then just play a tap land. That doesn't seem that bad, actually. So I can do it on their upkeep. Let's play this and pass. It's a reprieve. Maybe it's a reprieve. That would actually make a lot of sense. Okay. Yep, sure. Alright, well. Fine by me. I don't think that was a bad turn at all. Okay, now I have the answer to the copter. Nissa is going to be super good against this opponent, I'll tell you what. Mox Opal? What a... Okay. Noxious Gearhulk's a good one there, too. Alright, go ahead. I may actually factor Fiction here, depending. Air Tie is obviously good, though, too. Guess I can just march the copter. Yeah, I'm just going to march this. Okay, goodbye. Okay, seems good for me. Luris is good. That's super annoying. Go get a breeding pool, but I probably want to wait on it. Yeah, I'd like to draw land. Pretty bad. Super annoying. Okay, go. I wonder if I just need to pop off the Luris here with the Air Tie. Could pop off the Thalia too and cast Faf. Then they can replay it, but I can wins them later. I think I am gonna pop this. I don't know. I just get to replay it. That just... But it does let me Faf. I need to Faf. Faf, like, has to happen this turn if I miss land again. So I think I just have to do this. Alright, cast Factor Fiction. It's kind of awkward because they know I need lands. Okay. I'm going to put this pile into my hand. Well, this worked out pretty well. Now I get to play a Talisman here as well. Bayou's probably a good one to get. Already have double white. I like Bayou. Double blue as well. This triple blue would let me Uro, so maybe that was something I should have considered, but it's fine. Let's attack with this for sure. Leave the other one back. Yep, do the Dark Depth stuff. You got it. Could just Nissa next turn. Gear Hulk might be the option. Just kill this Luris. Get a big beater down. Probably pretty good. What the heck is this? Dude, are you serious? All right. I think that's probably game. Let's just move on. I don't know. Like, theoretically, I could maybe come back. Probably not. It's so ridiculous, dude. Armageddon with 5 mana in play still? Like, come on, dude. No, it's so stupid, man. Whatever, though. I think I run it back. I'm gonna molt. This is ridiculous. Like, give me a good hand. Give me a good hand. This is so dumb. I want a playable hand. None of these hands are even close. Alright, this one is fine. So stupid. Like, where is a functional hand on 7 cards today? It's just so dumb. I think I have to get rid of, like, Talisman. You blame the moon's orbit? Yeah, that's fair. That pesky moon. I think I'm gonna get rid of a land. What does this go get? Jund? Doesn't give me blue. I need blue. The hope is that I can get blue after this hits. Could just get rid of the winds, but I think that might be important. Yeah, I do just get rid of the winds? I don't know. This is going to ramp me. I don't think I have a Hallowed Fountain. I guess I just don't need Bayou. Just go get Breeding Pool off this. Alright, they had a reasonable hand this time, thank God. Alright, I've got a Keytria Triumph too. That's probably what I get. Okay, play this. Your turn. Okay, I guess I just wins this. Surveil 1 and then Alright, I'll bin that and put that into play, I guess. Okay. 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 Let's see, this enters with how much loyalty? 3 if I only play it for 5s. Like, play it. Okay. Likely just going to have to FOF here. Yeah, they've seen Vraska, so that makes sense. I'm just going to FOF. Okay, I'm going to take the lands. Please don't Armageddon me. Yep. I have a really bad feeling I'm getting Geddoned again here. That'll just be game. I mean, I cannot beat a Geddon. Okay. That is insane that they cared that much about that card. Jesus. Okay. I can Gearhulk blow this up, I guess. Also play Nissa and blow it up. I think I'd rather Hulk it though, that pressures the Ren. Just gonna get basic forest here. I don't think I need to get crazy. I've got 2 black sources already. Go. Let's stream Hello Kitty Island Adventure instead. Yeah, you think we should do that instead? Alright, they conceded. Wild. Alright, on to game. You know what? Massacre Worm's probably really good against them. I'm bringing this in too. Escape to the Wilds is super slow and clunky. I'm going to cut this. Actually, Reprieve is terrible too. I don't know. Reprieve is like kind of good in Geddon though. It feels like their deck's pretty well set up to beat Reprieve, though. I'm going to cut Reprieve. Alright. Hopefully we can finish this in time. I am going to keep. Okay. So asinine, dude. So ridiculous. Okay. I think I need to get Temple Garden here. Go. God, this is so dumb, man. I'm just dead. They just strip mine me every turn now for the rest of the game. I mean, I can't even march a Planeswalker. Like, what a joke. All right, well, our next match has started. Screw this. Holy crap, man. Can anything go right today? Can anything go right? Yet again, no elf in the opener. I am going to keep it. It's got Thoughtseize to... I mean, this is the best hand we've seen today. It's got Thoughtseize and removal, flexible removal into Glissa, so I'm going to keep it, but... No, I'm just never going to play an elf on turn 1. I mean, that's just very clear. The only time I'm ever going to play an elf on turn 1 is if it plays a terrible Graveyard Trespasser on turn 2. A Trespasser that is awful into whatever my opponent is playing. That's the only time I get to have an elf. Is if I'm playing a bad 3-drop. We can't Glissa on 2, though. That's not allowed. Maybe I should cut it and play Liliana. It's so good, man. Whatever. I'm probably not allowed to complain. I had a really good weekend top 4ing a showcase. Obviously, I ran well in that, so whatever. Guess I'm not allowed to run well multiple days in a row, but we are also kind of playing below tier decks. Like, obviously, this is probably not as good of a deck as Rakdos. But still fun to give it a try. I think we're running terribly. Like, I definitely don't think the deck is nearly as bad as it has looked. I think this hand is pretty good, too. I think this is literally the best 7 I've seen all day. By a pretty wide margin. Why am I playing Pioneer Modern Season now? I mean, I'm just going to play both. It is Modern Season, so I guess I should probably play Modern a little more, but... I mean, I'm just going to play prelims. That's just what I do. I like playing prelims. Alright, they're on this stupid deck. I think I just take their planning. Their hand is quite terrible. I can't wait to see how they top deck to win, but I feel like it's just planning. Try to not let them set up. Abrupt Decay, terrible in this matchup, by the way. Just much worse than Go for the Throat would be. It's so annoying, man. Abrupt Decay is, like, so good in the field, too. Like, I think it's an awesome removal spell right now, and we've... Alright, that's a pretty good draw. That's actually great. Maybe I can finally cast this card. It's probably asking too much, but it's possible. Need to look at my sideboard here. Is there a thing that makes it so they can't... Yeah, Weathered Runestone makes it so they can't do the thing, right? Pretty sure you can't Neoform with a Runestone in play. Because it enters from the library, I believe. I think that's how that works. So that's kind of good. I can shut off the combo that way. Mason jar is drinking vessel. Crew represent. Those things are so handy for so many uses. Yeah, man. Yeah, it's funny. I didn't used to do this, but Julia's family did this growing up, so now I do it too. I had a buddy in college that did it too. I guess it's like pretty common. I always thought it was the strangest thing when I was like in high school and started dating her. This is pretty disgusting. Probably just take the Glissa. Oh my god, a land drop. Holy smokes. Alright, I'm just going to pick up Jag. So, next turn, I'm just going to play Karn, go get Crypt, probably. We'll see, though. Hopefully we can just draw another land, untap land, specifically. I can't wait to get Spell Pierced. I know their hand is Island, Fatal Push, Tasigur, one unknown. They have one unknown. We'll see if it's a counter spell, or not. A Stubborn Denial is the one I'm thinking of. But either way, I'm playing my card. Do you have it? Probably is the answer, and they just get to play their Tasigur on me too. It's just completely perfect here. Oh my god. My opponent didn't have the Stone Nuts. What do I do now? I don't even know what to do. I think it's probably Crypt, but I don't know. It's awkward. Like, I have to Crypt them right now. Very awkward I don't have a land in this sideboard to go get. Because I would like to be able to go get Mightstone. Maybe I just get the Mightstone and then get the Rune Stone. That kind of makes sense. If I miss the land, I can just Rune Stone. I could also just go get Chariot, I guess. Let's go get Mightstone. It says really high upside if I hit a land. If I don't hit a land, whatever. We can still go get the thing that shuts off their combo. Thank you very much. Appreciate the follow there. Because they're probably incentivized to not even play the Tasigur now, right? Like, yeah. That's kind of what I thought. Because you don't really want to play your Tasigur into the removal there. So I missed the land. Classic. I think I just go get Runestone to shut their combo off. It's gotta be right. Go. Okay. Opponent just says, screw it, I don't even want to play anymore. Alright? Great. Great. Great! Yes! A victory! Opponent doesn't know who they're playing against, man. They don't know how well they're going to run if we keep playing this match, but I will take it. I will absolutely take a free win. Finally, something has gone right. Our opponent is tilting harder than I'm tilting today. Yes. All right, back to the Vintage Cube. Time to keep losing. We haven't actually won a match today. We just lost every match. Like, that wasn't really a real win. That was somebody just raging. Still a very winnable game, by the way. They could have just, like, beaten me by casting crappy 4-power creatures, but it could have happened. Ah, yes. A one-lander, of course. Yeah, alright, mulligan. Okay, we can keep this. I'm gonna bottom the Uro here. Can actually cast the Blade Splicer. Can't cast Omnath anytime soon either. Maybe I actually get rid of the Omnath. Omnath is kind of interesting to keep, though. It's just so absurdly powerful. Uro's also absurdly powerful, but I think casting this on 5 or 6 is still going to be very good. You need to say the same thing about this. Foph sets up really good with Uro, so maybe I'm actually just supposed to bottom the Omnath. It's super close. I'm like multiple... I'm just the red source away, which isn't that hard to get. So I've got white. I will find green eventually. Maybe it is just get rid of the Omnath, though. It's hard to tell. I have fetches, so I can find either one again. I think Omnath is way higher upside, so I'm going to do that. Okay. Go. Love a land here, deck. Okay. Okay, so they're probably just playing a fair mid-range deck. I respect it. My kind of deck over there. Okay, we hit the land. Let's go. I think I'm just gonna cast Foph right now. Try and resolve this. Blade Splicer would be pretty good here too, but I really... Okay, well, wherever they put the Mesa, that's the pile I'm gonna take. Hopefully they put that... I don't know. I might just take 3 cards. We'll see what they do here. Okay. Well, I'm certainly taking the bottom pile. Go. Next turn I get to go Curated Splicer. Have to get red on this. Blood Crypt? Yeah, it's got to be Blood Crypt here. Interesting. Because that will allow me to cast Omnath next turn. I guess I'm going to have a Curated, so casting Omnath just going to be doable anyway, but... Could just cast Curated, leave up Reprieve. Maybe that's better than... I don't know, we'll see. Image the Baleful, you got it. Okay. Winds of Abandon, not too bad. I don't know, do I even want to play the Splicer? Kind of. It, like, puts them under pretty big pressure. So I kind of just want to do both. It doesn't necessarily need to be Blood Crypt if the Curated resolves. I have red mana, but kind of interesting. See what other options we have. Do I have a better one? Not really. Blood Crypt, as far as a red source, that's going to be my best option. I could just hope that the Curated doesn't get dealt with. I guess maybe I just get Plains, because it gives me a second white for this. And then just hope the Curated resolves here. Maybe I just play Carroted, leave up Reprieve. I don't know. And just get a Triome. Could get Savai Triome. That's red and white. I guess that's what I'm gonna do. Makes my mana the best. I think this lines up correct. Yeah, I like what this is doing, I think. So they're just playing like Esper mid over there, it looks like. Esper's super mid. Do I Reprieve this? Probably? I think so. I'm not trying to let them have that much pressure. That's a lot of pressure. No thanks. I'd also like a land drop. Alright, whatever, man. Sure. Not too terrible, but it'll be another matchup where I'm bringing in Massacre Worm again, I'll tell you that much. Play an Omnath. Play this land tapped. Play this. Cast this. Go. Well, now we've got Winds of Abandon up. Should be pretty good, I hope. Also have enough mana to just like hard cast any of the really big spells in our deck. Dragon Lord of Tarka would be pretty good right now. Him to Turok my hand away? Oh, okay. That's acceptable. Okay. Do I actually want to Winds of Abandon them? Nope. No, I don't. I'm gonna do that. Escape to the Wilds. Okay. That's pretty insanely annoying. Okay. Urza. Okay. Sure. Well, kicking this wins. I mean, if this resolves, I will probably win, but who knows for sure. You cannot be, dude. Okay. So goddamn stupid. Okay, yep, sure, whatever, man. You got it. Okay. Yep. Yep. I still think I just have to kick wins. See what they do. They probably, like, kill these two, draw 1,000 cards, but at least they lose a lot of life to do that. And then they won't get lands, I guess, so that's kind of good too. Yep. See if they keep going. Could just kill the golem, draw 3 more. I feel like that's probably the play. No, okay, they wanted the lands. I'm sure that's good for me. Combat attack you for 2. Ten mana. I feel like I might just be getting Ulamogged here. 11 mana. Could be either Ulamog. Could be tons of stuff. Ophiomancer, maybe? No, what is this? Mind Twist. Okay, man. Okay. Sure. Okay. That's not beatable even at all. Okay, they can hit a talisman, I guess. I guess if I drew a Tarka, I could still win this game. Maybe. Not an Underground Sea, though. Now they get to rebuy whatever they want. Yeah, this game's done. Holy smokes. Alright, well. Massacre Worm, probably pretty good. Against what we saw. Maybe I just don't want Blade Splicer. Maybe this is nonsense. Haven't really liked this card very much for us. The other white cards are still worth the splash, I think, but Croaks is interesting versus their deck, too. I may bring it in. Croxa and Uro is so strange, but I think I kind of want them both here. Yeah, I agree. Trying to figure out what I don't want versus them. I want all my ramp. Pretty sure I want Revoker to name Yawgmoth or Urza. Rexage, very good against them. Ren, good. Airtie, good. Vraska's good. Foff is certainly good. Omnath, Escape, Nissa. I don't know. I kind of like everything at this point. I don't know, this is tough. Maybe it's the Ren. I think Ren's kind of important, though. Could be important. Maybe it isn't. I don't know. I'm going to cut the Ren. I think it's the lowest impact. Does give my lands tap for any color, which is good, and can buy back permanents, which can also be good. Noxious Gearhulk might be really low impact, too. I'm going to cut the Gearhulk and see how that goes. Alright, well, we have a... No, we can't cast this Ren or the Nissa. Yikes. But keep it anyway? I mean, it's like... I think I am going to keep this. Masker Worm should be very good against them. If I ever do draw a green source, it goes totally nuts. Another green source. We have plenty of them. We also have plenty of good draws that are not a green source, like Uro, Croxa, things of that nature. Vraska. We'll be alright. Go. They've shown Skyclave, so I don't want to put this into play until I can certainly get at least one use off the mana. Okay, just play this go. Don't know how good of a draw Croxa actually is, but whatever. It's fine, I guess. Okay. Pretty annoying. Maybe they take the Mox. The Mox has got to be scary. really having a tank here. Which is interesting. Okay, I'm really happy they took that. That was garbage. Could have cast it, don't care. Next turn I get to Nissa now. Red, black. I'm not going to show them I drew this. I want to hide this. I'm going to be sneaky about this here. Although it doesn't really... I guess it's just 2 damage I don't need to take. I still kind of like being sneaky. There are a lot of problems with being sneaky, though. Mind Twist could get me. Alright, I'm not going to be sneaky. Go ahead. They have Spell Pierce up here. Oh, okay. Mind Twist. Oh. So annoying. Okay. Okay. God, I still don't have triple black. I wonder if there's any world where I cycle this. Because I need a different land. I think I am going to cycle this. Guess I can do it on their turn. I've already hit both my black triomes. Blood Crypt. Yeah, I guess I just wait. Play Plains, say go, cycle. I could hit, no, I could hit Talisman. I need to do this now. If they have a third way to interact with my hand, they did it, I guess. Field of the Dead, I guess, a reason to do it this way. Go ahead. Oh my god, they have the ninja. Go. Jeez, OPs, dude. Wait, you get to cast it for free? I forgot about that. Oh, that's game. They just have Reprieve available now. Alright, this has been embarrassing. Almost as embarrassing as the prelim. Don't really feel like our deck is that bad either. Just really not running super well. Well, it's not my main. We boarded it in, but... Yeah, pretty much. Why can I never... What the hell is going on today, dude? I just cannot open a hand with ramp. Like, where is a 7 that ramps? Not in the prelim, not in this. Like, I have like 5 ways to accelerate. Why can I not open a 7 that does it? I'm so sick of having to mulligan hands. Like, I don't think this hand is good enough. This is too clunky for Vintage Cube. Stip draft? Alright, what's the stip draft going to be, Dewey? Alright, this hand plays. Yeah, Garmok, that's... yeah, I mean, hopefully you just, like, dodge, I think is the idea. I'm going to keep this, probably just bottom this Atarko. We're nowhere near that. All Planeswalkers. Alright, I'm in. I'm in. I like the all Planeswalkers deck. Does this mean I'm never allowed to pass a Planeswalker? Is that what that means? Is that what we're going to say on the stip? Oh, I don't know why I fired another matchup. I'm going to have to concede that... because the next round's about to start of the prelim. That's so funny. Alright, I'm just going to play this and say go, I guess. This is a wash. Oh, classic. Yep, you got it, dude. Sylvan Library, okay. Let me get a Keytria Triumph, I guess. They had to take a lot of damage. It's the one upside. Oh, nice. Atarka's back. The card I put on the bottom. Shuffle and put it right back on top. Classic. All right, go ahead. Imagine I am very dead in this game. It really doesn't. It really doesn't. Well, whatever. This league's already a disaster. When I don't 2-1 a Vintage Cube draft, it's a huge tragedy. I'm always very upset. Wow, they're going to 8. Okay. Al. Yeah. I mean, opponent is just at 7. Maybe they'll just kill themselves somehow. I don't know. Sure. Okay. God dang it. Okay. Well, Vraska ain't terrible. And I guess I just attack with the Deep Root. They block, obviously, but... Sure, block, sack. And I can march the elf, I suppose. Just gonna get Probably basic planes here. Goodbye to you, Mr. Elf. Okay. Well, the good news is their life total is quite low. The bad news is they have 7 mana on turn 3, assuming they have a land, but... Okay. Okay. Yep. Nice. Nice. They just get to strip mine my entire mana base. This is the second time I've played against strip mine and a recursive effect. You know what? We're out of here. We are just... They win. They got it. I am over this. All right. Prelim should be starting any second here, round 4, and then we'll do the Planeswalker Stiff Draft next. That was insane. How bad that was. It's just unreal how bad it was. Round 1, play against Armageddon, Thalia, Ren and 6, Strip Mine. Round 2, play against just very annoying mid-range blue-black pile. And then round 3, play against Strip Mine, Ramanap, Fast Bond. That's enough for me. Hopefully we can get to 2-2 here in the prelim. That wouldn't be that bad. Still get 100 play points back. Is it time to cube while we wait? We've only got 1 round. We're doing a stip draft, Kyle. Dewey wants to do a stip draft where I only draft Planeswalkers. Or at least have to draft as many Planeswalkers as I can. So that's going to be the next deck is mono Planeswalkers. DBZ, thanks a lot, dude. You're a superstar. Appreciate it. All right, let's see if we can get a 2-2 in the prelim here. Can I, one time in this league, go Elf into Glissa? A single time. Can I do that once? Just want to do it once. I would just like to Elf into Glissa a single time. I don't think it's too much to ask. There are 4 Glissas and 8 Elves. Okay. With how this day started, a 2-2 would not be that bad. Alright, we want a die roll. Glissa, Elf. Is this hand good enough? I'm so sick of this. I am so sick of this. Alright, I'll keep this. It's got my favorite card in the Thoughtseize. What could go wrong? I'm just going to bottom Trespasser. This card just blows. I don't know. I probably get punished if I bottom this. We're probably playing against like mono white if I put this on the bottom, or like Grease Fang or something. But we still have a pretty good hand in a Fang anyway. Could bottom a land, but that's just so greedy. Oh, is that who this is? Is this Javier? Okay, then I definitely think I just want to keep my land drops. Yeah, I'm just getting rid of this. Is he just playing red-black mid then? Nope, he's playing mono green. But I'm still happy with the bottom there. They can just take the Oath. This hand is, like, really bad. Yeah, pretty sure I just take the Oath here. I don't know. The Troll is a problem. Maybe I take the Troll, actually. I don't really have good answers to Troll in my deck, so maybe I actually have to take the Troll. Let him Oath into a land. Like, if this turns into a land, I don't know that that's that bad for me. I've got Decay for Nissa if he finds one. Or not Nissa, Kiora. I'm going to do this. Because I really want time to be able to just, like, set up Bankbuster, activate. Okay, we can deal with that with Decay. So that's fine. We have another Thoughtseize, but I don't want to play that here. This is Bankbuster. Next turn is activate Bankbuster, Thoughtseize you. Then Decay the Kiora on the following turn. I feel like this is setting up pretty nicely so far. Let's draw a card. Play this on black. Thoughtseize. Yeah, I think I like that. What you got over here, boss? Alright, I'm just taking Cavalier. I can deal with the Kiora, so I don't think I want to take that.
Computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Yep. Okay, this go. Sure. Okay, that's pretty nice. Activate this. Play this. Play this. Play an elf. Go. So his hand is Storm, Storm, Leveler, one unknown. Apparently the one unknown was Cavalier. I think I'm dead. This deck just... God, we're so bad against Cavalier, man. It's unbelievable how bad this deck is against Cav. So frustrating, man. His hand was so garbage. It's so annoying. No, the only answer is go for the throat, which isn't good, but it would at least get it out of my way. It's pretty tilting. I don't think I could have set this game up any better. I think we did everything right. You don't think so? Game is very over. Yeah, the storms are coming with a Nykthos. So brutal, man. So brutal. Yeah, this matchup feels embarrassing, honestly. I don't think this matchup is good. I'm very curious how Joe was beating it. Maybe he just opened Elf turn 2 Glissa every game. I don't know. I just never have it. I've not turned 2 to Glissa a single time in this prelim. I am too, Chainsaw. Well, here's the thing, though. I've never opened a good hand. I haven't Elf Glissa'd a single time. It's like the appeal to play this deck is Elf into Glissa into Karn. I haven't had that hand once. I haven't had it close to that hand. It's so stupid. Like, it's just the reason to play this deck is turn 2 Glissa, turn 3 Karn. We haven't had a hand that even remotely looks like that. Like, not even close. Like, all I want is the deck to do what it's supposed to do, like, one time. Like, just once. I'll lose Tavier 1-2 here if I can at least just do it once. Just let me do what the deck is supposed to do one time. Please. Anyway. Trespasser is trash. Yet again. It's been completely awful. It would have been good last round, I'll give it that. Trespasser had text against our last opponent, but of course we didn't draw it there. Chariot's terrible too. They should also not be in my deck. Terra Sunder, I guess I leave in one. I feel like Trespasser's just so bad. I almost just want random artifact in my deck, but yeah, Terra Sunder's good. Terra Sunder's good. We definitely want. I guess I'll just have one of these into Crew Bankbuster. I don't know. Hope I'm just gonna pray to God I don't draw it. I don't know. If it's that bad, it probably just shouldn't be in my deck. And I do really think it is that bad. I think this card is just heinous versus green. You just have the Needle in my deck. It's so awkward to not be able to tutor Needle, though. Cut the elves, you're never drawing them anyway. That's funny. I guess. I don't even know. The problem is, do we want to tutor for it, though, Chainsaw? I think I like having the option to tutor, but maybe not. Maybe it's just... It's probably a better draw than Trespasser at any given time, almost, so. Well, we have Elf, finally, a turn 1 Elf, but of course I don't have Glissa to accompany it. Just board in the Jeggy. I think this hand goes turn 1 Elf, turn 2 Thoughtseize Bankbuster. I guess I keep it. Hard day at the office here, chat. Really hard day at the office. We've been getting our ass beat. Glissa obviously on top. Okay, man. Okay, Derek. We'll see, man. Maybe you just willed it to the top. I imagine the top card is Elf, number 2, probably. Just gotta believe. My next 3 draws are gonna be Elvish Mystic, Land, Llanowar Elves. That's my guess. Split open like a coconut. Oh, man. We really are. Freed Mania, who knows? Probably not. We 4-0'd the prelim with Phoenix last week. I think that's actually a good deck. Oh, Abrupt Decay. That's actually a fine draw. I can't double spell, so I think I just want to Thoughtseize here. Save the Decay. Jesus, dude. Well, the old growth is like, man, this is... The problem with this green-black deck, how do I beat any of these cards? How do I beat Troll? How do I beat Cavalier? I just don't have ways to beat these cards because I don't have Extinction Event. I just can't beat any of them, and I don't have Shadow either. It's like, what is my... I have to take Troll because if I let it go into play, it's just unbeatable. But then I'm just going to lose to them drawing lands naturally and just putting a Cavalier into play, which I also can't beat. How did Bernal win this tournament, man? What happened? Where was Mono Green? I cannot believe this deck won an RCQ. Even with a player as good as Bernal playing it. Like, come on, man. What the hell? I guess, yeah. He bribed his way through the RC, maybe, dude. I don't know, man. This is so ridiculous. The thing is, like, if we were playing Shadow instead of Trespasser, we could, like, decay and exile Trolls, so we'd, like, have a game plan. We just don't have a game plan against Mono Green. Like, I don't know what the game plan is. The only game plan I can think of is turn 2 Glissa, and that just isn't reliable at all. I just never have it. It's just never there. All right, they have another Troll. The game's over. One of them fell asleep after registering. Dude, it's so brutal, man. It's so brutal. We're getting beat so bad. I could decay. Do I just decay both of these? I think that's got to be the line. It's so bad. It's so embarrassing. It's so embarrassing. But I just can't beat, like, I know their hand is this. Literally, the 4 cards in their hand is this. They actually have no castables if I just decay. Alright, dude, whatever. This is just... I might try this deck again with Misery Shadow. Trespasser has looked about as I expected it would look. This is why I don't play that card anymore in Rakdos. I think it's honestly nearly unplayable right now. It's so bad. It's just such a bad card. I think it is not good. It's heinous into green. It does nothing. And then it's very bad, I think, into Racksack, in my opinion, too. All right, well, I get to draw a card and go blank them, I guess. Like, sure. Okay, well, I need to hope he doesn't top deck and untap land and play this Karn. God knows I can't beat that either. Derek. Oh, nice. He just top decks another Nykthos. Sick, dude. Well done, man. Javier's a champion, dude. That is well executed gameplay. That is why he is the level of player he is because he discards a Nykthos to a go blank, goes to Hellbent, and then top decks second Nykthos. Very, very well done from him. That is good magic. That is how you be a pro. I need to learn to do that. What Javier just did there, that is what I need to do. Yeah, and he'll just not attack because it would be very foolish to expose his lair or expose his Karn to the lair. I think that would be foolish anyway. Alright, well, let's go play Vintage Cube. This deck was embarrassing. Holy hell. Mono green felt so bad. And maybe I'm just doing something wrong. Maybe Joe knows something I don't. I don't know. He is a black-green savant, but this deck felt very bad to me. Freedmania, no. Alright, well, this deck as it is, I would not advise to anybody. Mono green feels terrible. Maybe Joe has some advice as to how it's not terrible, but it felt terrible to me. But honestly, it would not be that hard to make it reasonable. All we have to do is cut this awful card for Misery Shadow, and then we could cut some amount of things in the sideboard for Extinction Event. Like, we just have to mean business against Mono Green. And to be fair, I see why Joe's not playing Extinction Event. It's a really awkward card in this deck. All your creatures are odd. So, but if we cut the Trespassers for Shadows, we'd have some evens. Like, I don't know. I'm just gonna dodge Mono Green, Joe. Yeah, Seasons Past did actually look better than this. You're not wrong. Seasons Past at least, like, killed things, got things off the table, had card advantage. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I ran bad, but this did not feel good to me. If you pretend it doesn't exist, it can't hurt you. All right. We're going to do a Planeswalker stipulation draft. So, Dewey, if you're still in the chat, what does that mean? Does that mean I have to take Planeswalkers at every opportunity? I assume that's what that means. So, if I open Power and a Planeswalker, I just have to take the Planeswalker? That's what that should mean, right? Okay, he left. Probably at work. Probably doing work things. Alright, we're just going to say I have to take every Planeswalker I see. That's going to be the stip. So if there's a Planeswalker, I must take it. I can choose between different Planeswalkers, but if there is a Planeswalker in a pack, I'm not allowed to take anything else. Yeah, Dewey. Going to work. What a monster. Alright, so we still have not won a match today. Not a single match. I am 0-6 in matches today. The one win we had in the prelim doesn't really count because our opponent just rage conceded when they hadn't even lost the game, by the way. I'm not convinced I would have won game one, let alone win the match. Kind of. Our opponent rage conceded to me. Oh, well, Dak Faden is a pretty nice pack one, pick one. I would maybe take this anyway. God, get away from me, Graveyard Trespasser. I never want to see this card again. This card shouldn't be in the cube. Get it out of here. Not even good enough for Pioneer. Get it out of the cube. Cries in Showcase chest. Easy. Alright, no Planeswalker. I'm probably just going to take a dual land immediately. I could take Talisman. Sweepers are going to be really important in this kind of archetype too. But I have to imagine duels are going to be at a massive premium if I'm just playing all Planeswalkers. So I'm going to take this. No Planeswalker in the pack. I'm going to take, Fetchland versus Triome is pretty tough. think I want the fetch, but that's very hard. Hopefully we can wheel the Field of the Dead, maybe. I'm going to take the fetch. That's really difficult, though. I'm not taking the field yet, dude. Come on. That is crazy. That is wild behavior. Taking the field at pick 3 when there are 3 duels in the pack, and I know that I have to play all the planeswalkers that I can. I just have to have good mana, man. Like, I will play the field if it comes back, maybe. But right now, like, when we don't have planeswalkers in packs, I have to take advantage and get dual lands. Probably want to take another duel, honestly. No fetch lands, but Creeping Tar Pit could be good. Hullbreaker Horror could be a funny card. Terra Sunder is a strong card, but I'm just going to take more lands that add multiple colors. That is true, Derek. Grove is nice if we hit Ren. Yeah, maybe Grove was better. Being able to redraw is pretty powerful, too. We already had a black duel, too. Yeah, that might have been a bad pick. It's a good point. Alright, yet again, no Planeswalker. This is kind of a weird draft so far. We just can't hit a walker. I'm taking another fetch. I guess I'm not going to complain. I'm happy to just pick up a bunch of duels because Cradle will be great in this deck. You're not wrong. We'll just draft a bunch of walkers that produce tokens, and then it'll net us a ton of mana. It's perfect. It's foolproof, really. Alright, I'm going to take Stomping Ground. Fury would be a pretty good card in this deck, too, but I think I just want the duels. Actually, Oath... Okay, Oath could be cool. Because we're going to have, like, zero... We could play, like, just one creature in our deck and have it be some fatty. That's actually kind of cool. The only awkward thing is a lot of Planeswalkers make creatures. Wield the Oath. Yeah, that... I like that. That's smart. The Oath is good thinking, though. It really is. Alright, well, Ramunap Excavator probably going to be pretty good. I'm going to take the Excavator here. We already have 2 fetches. Hopefully we can get more. Hex Drinker is basically a Planeswalker. It's very powerful, yeah. I think I'd rather have Excavator, though. Hopefully we can just get Ren and Strip Mine and just steal games doing that to people. Certainly had my opponents do that to me multiple times in the last set we played. Okay, we wield the Triome. Let's go. Actually, Leyline's Binding would be really good in this deck too, but I kind of want the Triome. Deathrite Shaman, I don't know if Deathrite's in this cube. It used to be. They might have removed it, though. I think I just got to take the Triome, right? Triome's just so good. Binding is also great, but... I think we just have to take duels while I can. Alright, we'll take another Triome. Alright, 7 duels through 1 pack is pretty gas. Pretty gas. Burst Lightning is probably good. We probably just want cheap interactions, so I'm going to take a Burst Lightning now. Okay, so far, 1 Planeswalker. A little bit of an awkward start to the Stip draft, but I'm doing my best. Our Planeswalker deck's shaping up nicely. It really is, man. Alright, Field of the Dead. We did it. I am going to take it. Vindicate's pretty disgusting, too, but we'll do the Field of the Dead thing. Field of the Dead Planeswalkers, here we come. DBZ gets to watch his favorite deck in action here. Alright, now I'm going to take Terra Sunder, I think. Terra Sunder is quite good. Loam? Loam seems kind of sick in this deck. I guess we're just land Planeswalker. Okay, we wield the Oath. Blood Tithe Harvester. Probably not. Yeah, we'll just Oath into something ridiculous. I mean, I don't know. I mean, that is kind of real. We'll just hit like an Emrakul to Aeon's Torn or something and just throw it in our deck. Alright. Somehow we still do not have a Planeswalker. Leovold's kind of like a Planeswalker. Mox Diamond actually is very broken in this deck, potentially too, because we're a Loam deck. I might actually take Diamond. That is hilarious, Derek. That is good thinking. Diamond has to be gross, right? It seems very good. And then we can wheel Escape or Leovold or something, or maybe Noble Hierarch, Temple Garden. Temple Garden would be a fine take too, but I think Mox is like kind of broken in a Loam deck. Also adds any color. All right, there's yet again no Planeswalker. Dude, this is ridiculous. Where are all the Planeswalkers? What is going on today? Everything we try to do, we just can't do. I just want to play an elf into Glissa one time. Can't do it. Get all my lands blown up in the last draft. And now here, our stip is take Planeswalkers, and we have seen literally one... Alright, finally, another Planeswalker. It's not even a good one, but I don't even care. We're going to take it. We have to. There's no choice. Must take Planeswalkers. Hear me out. Exploration. Exploration seems awesome in this deck. We're just going to be land Planeswalkers, I guess. Hopefully wield a Magma Opus. That'd actually be, like, pretty okay in this deck, maybe. Saheeli. Alright, Saheeli is very awkward in this deck, but we have to take it. That's the rule. Every Planeswalker into the deck. Very awkward Planeswalker with the Oath of Druids plan, by the way. Horrible, horrible Planeswalker with the Oath of Druids plan. That's so stupid. Oh, we might just have to not do the Oath of Druids. Planeswalker ramp isn't terrible. It'll certainly be fun. Who knows how good it'll be. We need a lot of help, but we could definitely get there. Would love an Uro again. Uro would be broken. Strip Mine. DBZ. Maybe we could just pick up a Thassa's Oracle and just plan to deck ourselves. Oath of Druids in a Thassa's Oracle for the win. Perfect. Oh, that is so lame, dude. What a crappy Planeswalker. Gotta take it, though. That's the rule. Jetmir's Garden looks so good here. That is so frustrating, but we're gonna follow the rules. What does this guy even do? Sack an artifact, return... Okay, so we can actually do cool stuff. If I find, like, a Mere Battle Sphere, we can do neat stuff. Well, Thragtusk is... What does this do? Turn target land, whatever... Is this thing any good? Kinda. Yeah, Titania is fun. Alright, we're taking Titania. I've never played with this card. Is this thing good? Enters, return target land. That seems pretty good. All right, Gideon. Gideon our deck, please. Have to pass Reclaimer. That's kind of sad, but whatever. That's true. All right, we're... Okay, so we actually have some real decisions to make here. A lot of good cards. Dual lands probably makes sense. Temple Garden is probably the take. But Mizzium Mortar's Regrowth and Winds are all pretty solid as well. But I guess... Yeah, Mortars and Winds, too. I mean, both are very good. I'm gonna take the Mortars, actually. That's a really tough pick. All right, now I take K-Command. Oh, there's also a Crucible, but... Oh, it was not good. We didn't win a match today. All right, we'll take Crucible. That's fine. What if I just take Force of Vigor? Force of Vigor might actually be main deckable in Vintage Cube. I think I'm just going to do it. Screw it. Why not? What does this thing do? Okay, that card is awful in this deck. Guess we're taking an Alesh Norn. Actually, this is a really good thing to Oath into if we did do the Oath thing. Horizon Canopy, I guess. Someone did take the Zern Orb. There are a lot of stupid combos with Zern Orb, man. Balance just sweeps entire tables up. I had somebody do that to me yesterday. Just sack all their lands and then balance. They still lost, but... Yeah, Norn is pretty awesome if we do the Oath of Druids thing. Like, alright, we've got him up. I can't take the Mox. We have a Planeswalker. Liliana the Last Hope. Get in our deck. There's also a fetch land. Grizzlebrand would be a really good thing to Oath into if that wheels. That'd be kind of cool. Oh, yeah, 6 mana Elspeth is in here, too. We can take that. Yep. That's better. Mind Twist. No Planeswalkers. Multiple Talismans. We might want a Talisman here. Green-black. We are doing a stipulation, yes. I have to draft every Planeswalker I can. So whenever there's a Planeswalker in a pack, I have to take a Planeswalker. There were 2 Planeswalkers there, so we were allowed to pick between the 2. Yeah, Talisman, probably what we want. Alright, no Planeswalker. Oh, there's an Uro. Oh, there's also an Emrakul. Oh, man. Uro's just so good that I have to take it, I think. Yeah, it's definitely Uro. Hopefully we can wheel that Emrakul, and then we'll probably do the Oath of Druids thing, honestly. Damnation. Oh, Pest. Let's take Pest Infestation here. Let's just have all the blow up your artifacts and enchantments cards. Oh my goodness. An Oko at like pick... What is this? A pick 7 Oko in pack 3? What? Alright, well that's going in my Planeswalker deck. Alright, no more Planeswalkers, so we take a duel here. Probably Overgrown Tomb. Plateau is interesting, though. We might be able to wheel the Plateau. I'm going to take the Overgrown Tomb. Green is very, very important. We could also wheel the Wrath of God, which I'd be pretty happy with. Yeah, board wipes are good too. I just want better mana, Bubble Tea. Alright, no Planeswalker. I could take this Dragon. This Dragon is kind of insane. Or we could take a dual land. I think I probably just want to take this Dragon. This card is so insane. Deluge is pretty good too, honestly. We have a lot of options here. Yeah, Deluge is really good. Alright, I'll take Deluge. Don't know if that's better than the dual land, but... we probably want a lot of sweepers in this deck. What we have to decide is if we're actually going to do this Oath of Druids thing. I don't know if it's very good, but... Batterskull is just a nice little roadblock. I think I'm just going to take Batterskull here. Shelldock Isle's interesting, too. It could be. Yeah, I mean, we're a Loam deck, which seems like a good Shelldock deck. And if we hit that Emrakul on the wheel, that would be so awesome. I'm going to try the Shelldock Isle. I don't typically play Shelldock Isle. Jack could be good. I'm taking Shelldock Isle. Alright, we wheeled Grizzlebrand. We also wheeled another fetch. Oh, there's a Liliana. I'm not allowed to pass this. Okay, Ulamog. Interesting. Well, this is pretty good. I think we just take Ulamog, right? Chainsaw. No, I never liked it beforehand either, funny enough. We're going to take the Ulamog here. Oh my goodness. Whoa. Halfling is kind of awesome in this deck too, but what if we just cut all of our creatures other than like Uro? And then just have 2 Eldrazi Titans in our deck to Oath into. Alright, Damnation. Ren and Realmbreaker. Wrath, Night of Autumn's really good too, but we have a lot of ways to blow things up. I'm just gonna take another Sweeper. Soul Herder into... yeah, I think our only creatures are just gonna be the Titans, and we're just gonna do the Oath thing. And just because I had to draft every Planeswalker does not mean I have to play every Planeswalker, so I can cut Saheeli. Saheeli is dog shit if we're doing this. Let's get that out. Let's... actually, is Titania good enough to Oath into? I don't know. Where are we at with this Oath? Like, how do we build this? Chainsaw says cut it. Like, Uro is still good. Like, I don't even... if I Oath into Uro, that's still good. I still get the trigger, and then I just get to Oath on the following turn again. So this can stay, but every other creature probably just goes. Yeah, I'm going to leave Uro for sure. That's still just good enough. Yeah, Alesh Norn is probably still good enough, too. Diamond kind of counts as a land, but not really. We don't need the Force. Yeah, probably not in the main. Crucible of Worlds is pretty awful in this deck, too. I don't think this is actually good enough. It doesn't give me extra land drops. I mean, it's, like, fine, I guess. We just don't, like, have a strip mine or anything. We're not doing anything actually broken. One... 2, 3. We only have 3 fetches. We do have a Loam, though, too. Yeah, it's pretty mid. I think it's just bad. I don't want it. We could board it in if it seems good, but... very true, yeah. Liliana the Last Hope is probably also a sideboard card here. And then I want probably to be 18 lands plus a Mox and a Talisman and an Exploration Diamond deck. It's probably one more cut. Cut the Duretti. I actually think Duretti might be okay. In an Eldrazi Titan deck, when we can draw these, I would like to be able to pitch them and draw different cards. I know we're not doing any combo nonsense with it, but we have, like... When you have terrible draws like this in your deck, I think the looting effect is pretty good. But I guess he doesn't really do anything else. So he's literally just there to loot, and we already have Dak Faden. I don't know. This is interesting. There are a lot of threes. We could, like... Lily of the Veil's kind of mid. I think she's fine, but... I think the Alesh Norn is maybe a sideboard card, too. Alesh Norn could be really awkward if our opponent, like, has less creatures than us, and then we hit Alesh Norn, kill all their creatures, and then they get to Oath me. That could be bad. Yeah, I think I'm going to cut the Norn. God, disgusting. We have to play 5 basic lands. Gross. I don't even know if we want one of every basic. We probably do. This means I have no duplicates for Field of the Dead, which is probably great. So, yeah, we'll do this. All right. Planeswalker Cube Stipulation Draft. Let's see how this one goes. The good news is I can't possibly do any worse. I'm 0-6 today in matches that have actually come to a conclusion via playing the game. 1-6 if you count our opponent conceding to us. Someone made me do this. The brutality today. Yeah, it's been pretty bad, man. If we had a Golos, this deck would be fire. Yeah, Golos obviously would be awesome, but... Well, the good news is we have a lot of ticks to burn this week, so... We've got a lot of ticks to burn. Even with how bad today has gone, we've still got... I think around 1,800 ticks. Still have 102 chests to open. Yeah, we've got 1,755 play points. We're doing all right. We're doing okay. Cataracts? I don't know. What are the other QPs? Oh, these are the Mox points. Yeah, all right. We are on the play. No red mana. This hand has to suck. No fast mana. Can't play this. All right, we'll mulligan. This hand is also pretty bad, but it's got sweepers, so I can probably stomach it. Probably just bottom the Gideon. I think it's just bottom Gideon. Go. now we get Storm. Oh, yeah, game over. We're getting libraried. This has just been the day, man. This has just been the day. Absolutely insane how bad today has gone. Just every game, just something completely unbeatable. This kind of stuff is why, like, I can only handle so much of the Vintage Cube. Because we've had, like, 3 games feel like they were just over on turn 1 already today. And I get enough of that from Modern and Legacy. I don't want more of that in my Cube experience. Which is why I typically enjoy the Legacy Cube the most. Or even the Modern Cube. Is like, cards like this are so trash. They're just so annoying. Like, beating them is so hard. Like, this is going to be like a draw 5 on a land. Minimum. Probably a minimum of a draw 5 on their land. Like, it's just so unbelievably broken. It's so dumb. Sure, man. You got it. Yeah, I guess. Sure. That is kind of accurate. Do I even have a blue land I can get on this? Oh, it did not go well, Aaron. It did not go well. I guess I just fetch because I don't think I have a blue source this can get. It is. I agree. It is the point. And a lot of people like it. I'm just saying I can only handle so much. I prefer my Magic to be, like, long, grindy games, interesting games, a lot of decision points. Yeah, I have to go get Ketria. Yep, that was the only blue source, so. Very cool. Oh, okay. Hopefully they put that into play. It's going to be a bad time for them. I'm going to wait for them to put this into play, though. Opponent, please. Clock equity? We're still behind on clock. That's the funniest part. No, we can't. It's pretty obnoxious. Pretty frickin' obnoxious. That is not a great exploration. Unfortunately for me. Hopefully they just flash in the borrower and then do not have a counterspell for Oath. God damn it. Okay, they don't even flash in the borrower. It's almost like they know. Oh my god. Alright. Well, they're gonna be gear hulking Opus. Okay. Dude, come on, man. Why? Just cast the damn thing. I don't know that we are okay with it, Kyle. I don't think I am okay with it at all. They're going to keep ramping, not setting up my oath. Oh, sure, okay. Okay, that's a real card. Let's play this. I can't cast it. No way, dude. I can't cast it. I don't have blue and red mana. Wow. Wow. Oh. Great. Okay, well. Let's just keep getting bodied. Just keep getting bodied. Yup, just keep netting mana, drawing 2 cards a turn, hitting me for 2 a turn. Isn't the line just dash monkey again, activate library? Oh, they didn't dash? Swish's brain teleporting to another universe in real time. Alright, well, I'm gonna play the Oath and Pray. I mean... God, they could just counter, like, anything. I could try to bait with Deluge. What if I try to bait with Deluge? Would they counter this? Maybe. Go. I don't know, man. Like, I don't know. Yeah. They're at 22. Jace, sure. Bait steal me. Alright, I'm just gonna Oath and Pray. Oh, sure. How many cards they've drawn off library? Yeah, I mean, it's turn 6. They've drawn a card every turn of the game, so... Loam ain't terrible. I'm gonna Oath. Best part is they can just unsummon with Jace. It just doesn't even matter. It's so disgusting. Alright, next game. I'm not interested. Can we win? Maybe we can. I do have an Uro in the yard. Whatever. We'll keep playing. Go ahead. Can this get another blue or red source? I believe it can. Probably. I'm hoping. I don't actually know if we can. Field could, yeah, that's true. Field could take over the game. Yeah, Loam is a very broken Magic card, and so is Exploration. So we could definitely come back. And we have Uro. It is winnable. We have this Gideon still, too, which could certainly do something. We have a Damnation to clean the board if they get too crazy. So we'll try and find our way here. Tag me for 3. You got it. We have more red and more white, so I'm going to get this. This means that now we can cast Dak Faden, which isn't even, like, particularly good here, but it's fine. Chad, yeah, Chad is pretty good. I would like to dredge. Alright, we hit more lands. Let's go. I'd like to loam. That's fair. Okay. All right, so can go get planes. We might. Marsh Flats might be able to get. No, you're right. I don't. Do we have a Watery Grave? I think we have a Watery Grave. I think this can get Watery Grave. I'm fairly certain I took a Watery Grave. I'm just gonna cast Gideon and try to kill the Borrower, I think. I could also plus, I guess. If they have a Gear Hulk, that's probably good, but I don't think they have a Gear Hulk if they would have tapped my lands. Yeah, you might be right. I'm not sure. Daze would be pretty gross. I could have played this to play around it, but sure, I kind of thought they might have had a Mystic. Okay. I am going to play this. And I am going to fetch. You're right. Holy smokes. Okay. How funny would it be if we get to a spot where we get just hard cast Eldrazi Titans? We're kind of getting there. What gets awkward with the Loam is eventually I can mill an Eldrazi Titan and then I lose all my loamable targets. Kind of a massive nombo. Okay. It does, yeah. We never decked the Oath of Druids, which is cool. It also puts the Oath of Druids back in our deck, so we can set it up again, but it just doesn't beat Jace. They can just unsummon all day long. Sure, man. Fate Sealing me doesn't even seem worth it, because I can just keep loaming, but... V-click me? Alright, well there goes Damnation, I would imagine. I'll loam. I'm definitely gonna loam. I think I'm gonna loam. Maybe I don't loam, I don't know. Okay. 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 That's kind of real, I guess. I still cannot get a green or a blue source. All right, so what if I loam and then play Canopy, pop Canopy? I think that makes sense to see if I can hit a blue source. Not this time. Alright, we had a blue source. Okay, so now I can go Field of the Dead, trigger. Diamond, pitch, whatever. Probably a shock. Blue, green, green, blue, Uro. What cards do I want to exile? Probably Mortars. Actually, Sweepers seem good. Burst Lightning. Because we have to think about if we hit an Eldrazi Titan and discard it, what we still want in our deck. I don't think the Oath is even very good anymore, honestly. I'm going to get rid of the Oath. Probably at least one fetch here. Gideon's probably still good. Yeah, get rid of the Stomping Ground. Deluge is pretty painful. I don't know. Mortars is a lot of mana. I'm just going to get rid of Mortars. Okay, Uro. Get Uro back. Trigger Uro. Gain 3 more life. Put a land into play. I don't think I want the loam here. No, I don't. Put a land into play. We could put this in and then get a forest. Don't think so. I probably just want to do... Well, I've already got the forest. Do I have any fetchables left? I don't even know. hopefully. I think I'm just going to put this in. Trigger this. Always yield to it. Go. It does get me an island, you're right. Alright, go. Well, who knows? Maybe we can somehow win this game still. Kind of a nutty game. Mox Diamond coming through in the clutch there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, you're not wrong. Kind of close to being able to just cast the damn thing, which is nuts. I feel like they're just going to Fiery Confluence and kill me, but we'll see.
Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Computers now have
Gearhulk, Opus, kill me. Yep. Did you have it, right? Yep. Alright, well, let's hope they don't have a draw 7 on turn 0 again. That would be nice. We could avoid that. Liliana actually looked pretty good against them. Liliana the Last Hope. They had a lot of X1s. So I might bring this in. We didn't really see that many artifacts and enchantments, but Pest Infestation is still just a really good card. I think I want to keep it. Tear Asunder. Pretty clean. Maybe I have like one less sweeper. The Deluge, potentially. I think I'm just going to do this. I mean, I think we want some, certainly. Maybe I want Ramanap, too. Ramanap could be good. Oh, no, we don't want Ramanap because of Oath. That's garbage. Alright, let's try this. Probably have to mull. I mean, we just cannot open a playable 7 today. It's so insane. All right, there we go. Finally. We will keep the turn 2 Oko, turn 1 Exploration hand. Probably getting rid of Mountain here. Maybe I just should mulligan to Exploration every game or something ridiculous. Mox or Exploration every single game and just don't keep anything else. Dude, don't have a Force, you monster. Okay, play this. Go. Next turn we can go Goblet Shrine Shock, play Oko, and then play Field of the Dead. Of course. Of course. Yep. That's, at least we have an Oko. We might be able to beat them. But I have a feeling this is going to get forced. But at least No, their library is still active. That's why they wouldn't have forced on turn 1, is because they didn't want to lose library. Now they can draw off library, force me, and then still have library going. Yep. Draw, force effect, and then... Oh, alright, great. They didn't have it. Let's go. Play this, your turn. Alright, now we're kind of cooking a little bit. Okay, they have to move to clean up, maybe? That's fine with me. That's a library I'm not super upset about, is if they're having to move to clean up. They can just elk this. Play tap land, play fetch, go. Sure. Feels like standard again? Yeah, kind of. It sure does. It sure does. Not gonna fetch yet, because another land is just insane, obviously. Then the field is on. Kind of what we're trying to get to here. Oh, Goblin Rabble, yikes. I don't think so. I think we'd like to just hit the land, right? Alright, yeah, now we fetch and loam. Yeah, this was about perfect. This is about the best our deck can do. I think a basic forest is actually totally fine here, but maybe I don't need to get a basic. I guess it's free to just kind of put a tap land in. So maybe Overgrown Tomb for the double black spells that I have in my deck. Yeah, Overgrown Tomb makes sense. Loam. Play this. Oh, I know what I do now. Now I fetch again, get the basic forest, then I pop the canopy and then draw a loam and cast loam. Returning canopy and Misty. And now I can get these other lands too. Guess we'll get the one that could potentially draw cards if we wanted to. Yeah, this is nice. We're finally functioning in a game. It has not happened often today. Do I still have another land drop here? I guess I did. Okay, sure. I didn't even realize I had another land drop. I mean, I don't really care at all about their rabble. I think it is turn a zombie into an elk. Combat. 3U, go. God, Field of the Dead is so broken. Exploration is also very broken. So's Loam. I mean, we're just doing legacy land things over here. It's kind of sweet. Okay. 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 So I have to suicide both their 1/1s, then I just block the rabble with a 2/2. Yep, 2/2s will block. That's true. This is what they deserve. You're not wrong. Okay, we have no more fetchables. That's worth noting. I think I cycle this. Then I can return 3 lands again. That's probably right. I think that makes sense to me. I will return Loam. Aw, a rude opponent. Very rude. It's not terrible. They just kill the V-click and then attack all. Yep, take 11. Could pop the canopy, I guess. Probably fine. Could hit another land drop. I am a little worried about them, like, having a Brotherhood's End or something stupid. But I could just wait. I'm just gonna wait. Okay, nice. Alright. You know, Alesh Norn is kind of looking better and better. I wonder if this is a good thing to have in my deck. Their deck is just all things that die to Alesh. So I kind of want this in my deck, too. It's a good thing to randomly hit on the Oath. Or just cast. We do get a lot of mana sometimes. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. The sweepers look a little better now, too, now that we've seen another thing that I kind of want to sweep away in that rabble. If they would just stop having library every single game, that would make things much easier for us. Damnation's kind of... Honestly, I should probably just cut some of my double black spells. Damnation and Lily the Veil are probably what I don't want. I could buy that. I think, honestly, I just need to mulligan to either Mox or Exploration, and maybe just don't keep any other hand. Or maybe a hand like that plays an Oko on turn 3 or something, but, well, that's definitely not a keep. We've got the Exploration, but can't cast it, unfortunately. Okay, I mean, this is a keep. I'm going to get rid of the Elspeth, probably, although Elspeth's a lot better than Gideon overall. Maybe it's Gideon. I'm actually maybe going to get rid of the Gideon. It's kind of close. Gideon pressures walkers pretty well. It's going to be Elspeth. That's close, though. Dude, are you kidding me? All 3 games? All 3 games? Okay, play this. Go. It's so garbage, dude. Kept 7, library on 1 every game. What in the hell? just going to do this now. Shelldock Isle, I guess. Could be good, maybe. Could play it later with more information, though. Maybe I'm supposed to just, like... Problem is Monkey's hitting me now. I don't know. This is so tough. Cube has its ups and downs. Yeah, today's really been a down for me. I'm going to play this tapped because I'm not certain what I want on the Isle yet. Go ahead. Next turn I can go like Plains, Uro, put in the Shelldock. Well, we have the Deluge, so I guess I'm going to Deluge for 2 here. That wasn't a horrible draw either. Thank God we brought this back in. Go. Library of Alexandria has to be the most broken card in this cube, honestly. It is just unbelievable how much value this card equates to when you play it on turn 1. It's just a draw 5 or 6 or more on a land, like every game. It is so unbelievable. Like, I guess it's not... There are certainly games where Lotus and things like that are better, Soul Ring, but God, dude. It is a high variance card, that is true. When you don't have it on turn 1, it's not... That's fair, Al. You're not wrong. Okay, I'm going to play an Uro. Actually, I don't want to get dazed, so I guess I play this first. They're almost in range of Shelldock Isle, which is nice. Like, if they keep activating Library, they're going to get Shelldocked. I almost still want to hide it so they don't know that I'm going to have a Shelldock Isle, because they'll keep drawing, and then they'll screw themselves. So I think I just put this into play tapped and say go. Yeah, Emrakul on Shelldock would be so amazing, obviously. Even Ulamog, we'll take an Ulamog too, like, whatever. But yeah, Emrakul would be ideal. Okay, so they're leaving up that draw 3 garbage. Guess I get Jetmir's Garden. Okay, I'm going to cast this, and if they draw 2, if they go counter this, draw 2, then I'm just going to Shelldock and hope to hit an Emrakul, because then they've put themselves within range. So I'm going to let this get countered. And then they will draw 2 cards. They could have Mana Drain too, which would probably be way worse, but hopefully they just use the 5-mana one here. And then I can Shelldock with them at 20 cards in Library. Okay? It's just a mana drain? Oh, alright. Plus. I'm gonna play this now. I don't think waiting makes sense anymore. Oko. Oko's not great, but it's probably what I'm gonna take. Pretty frustrating. Okay. Okay. Well, we can play an Oko off the shell dock. Kinda neat. Okay. Oh my god, they had treachery? Okay. Field of the Dead. Alright, not bad, not bad. We'll take it. We still have an Uro in that yard. Oh, you know what I could do? I can actually play Ren, minus Ren, get back a land, and then I can just play the Uro from the yard, but they might counter it. Let's start with a plus here. Maybe I just play Field of the Dead. And then Ren. Plus, I guess. Play Ren and Oko. I guess that makes sense. Guess I can just minus Ren and get this back. It's probably what I'm gonna do. Okay. Why can I not get Oko back? Oh, it has to be from among the milled cards. I guess I'm going to take this Elspeth, probably. Yo. Did not realize that's how that worked. I guess Ren would be a lot better if it did that. Yeah, I know, I understand. Clock and all that, but... Oh, Derek, yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Hard casting an Opus, maybe. If I hard cast an Opus, I can kick mortars, or... yeah, okay. Could also just play Elspeth, I guess. Playing Elspeth's probably pretty good. Yeah, playing Elspeth has to be good here, I think. Although then they can just flashback the... I don't know. The Opus. Maybe I just want to clean up the table. I can Uro here, too. God dang it. Okay. I'm just going to cast Elspeth. I don't know. Go. At least our opponent's clock is pretty low too, which is good, I guess. Okay, Jace, you got it. Okay. Draw. Plus. Play Canopy. Plus on planes. Pass. I mean, I guess I can probably kill the Jace, but I don't even think the Jace matters. Just go. Could sack the land there to draw a card. I guess I could have played Uro here. Maybe that was right to play Uro. Deceiver. Yeah, that sucks. I do have an out here. I could pop the Canopy into exactly Burst Lightning if they do have the combo. Motherfucker, dude. Draw a card. Yeah. That sucks. Oh, I'm going to make them do it with 5 minutes on their clock. We'll see how good they are at executing it. This is mostly just me being pissed that they've libraried on turn 1 every single game. Absolutely making them do it, but yeah, they know what they're doing. They've done the yield to it or whatever, so they're going to be able to do it in time. We might go winless today on stream. I'm now 0-7. I've not won a single game. Not a single match. Oh yeah, these all don't fly, so they have to make a ton of these. I forgot about that. Yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8 blockers, so they have to make 26. I'm not gonna lie, this is pretty unsportsmanlike on my part, but screw this guy, dude. Turn 1 library every game is such garbage. Not playing the Uro, pretty unfortunate. That would have been 4 more things they would have had to make. Another thing they would have had to respond to as well. That's fair, Chainsaw. I mean, sometimes, dude, sometimes it's called for. In this position, I think it was called for. Just cast Fog? I wish. I wish I could, believe me. Yeah, it would. Yeah, it would. Yeah, it's too bad they're good at executing it. Because the 27, I think he finally has enough. Oh, he also had these. Alright, well, we'll do the assigned damage thing to him, too, just because I'm annoyed. Shucks. I don't know that an Uro would have saved me there, unfortunately. God dang it, dude. All right, 07. Can we 08 today on stream? Just actual, not a single real win. That's about as bad as it gets. Yup, it was, Derek. Yep. Exactly. I ran really well in the showcase. So I guess it's only fair that I run terrible today. Some days just ain't there. No, DBZ, we're 0-7. I did win a game, but we got twin comboed in game 3. So I'm 0-7 today in matches. Opponent libraried every single game on 7. Just good stuff. I think his hand's a keep. We've got an Uro. We've got good mana. The Ulamog sucks, but Pest Infestation hopefully will be good too. Got a Burst Lightning. I don't think I can ever mull this, but... Yeah, no, I agree, Derek, for sure. I wondered what the hell was going on. Alright, Pest Infestation can deal with that. Tap land, go. Okay. All this Pest Infestation just looking better and better. Okay. I think I need to probably Burst Lightning that. I don't want to deal with this later. I'm just going to Burst Lightning it. We have a lot of sweepers we can draw. Good God. Alright, well, play this. Play Uro. Put this in. Go. It's going to be Oko make a food, probably. If they name Oko, that'd be so funny. That would just be icing on the cake, truly. The opponent just blind naming the only real castable right now in my hand. I do have Pest Infestation, I guess. Minsk and Boo. Alright, great. Thank God. Thank God. Draw an untapped land, please. Thank you. Alright, I think I just nuke their mana. They can have the Revoker. I don't care. You check for stream sniping? Yeah. I'm probably just going to get spell pierced here. Probably just spell pierce me. Oh, nice. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Ooh, Duretti. That is awesome with these two Titans hanging out in my hand. I think I just Duretti. Oko's super good here, obviously, but I'd rather hit some land drops. I do lose my Uro this way, but, like, let's get that shit out of my hand. Alright. Play land, go. Could cast Life from the Loam, but not a huge reason to do that, I don't think. Because it does just let me dredge. I can dredge it back, and then I can, like... Maybe it is right to just cast. Huh. I am going to cast it. I don't know if that's good or not, but... Oh, can you target nothing? Yeah, okay. Cool. I'll attack for 2, I guess. Sure. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna dredge this. We hit the Ulamog, okay? It's a little awkward. I can't actually cast the Elspeth, which is super lame. I could discard Loam and then dredge Loam. Yep. Okay, there we go. Now we're talking. Alright, I'm just going to return the lands here and then Oko my opponent. This is just going to make a food. And that way they just can't pressure anything I'm doing. Both my walkers +2, they have 2 flyers. Not really getting them anywhere. Attack your Saheeli. Probably with 3 of them. Leaves 2 blockers on the ground. I think I like that. Okay. That's insane. Oh, okay. Okay. So I guess Elspeth minus is going to have to be a line here. It's so annoying. Oh my god. I'm dead. I'm going to lose again. This is unbelievable, dude. I just cannot win today. Oh. What the hell, man? Okay, well, I was gonna say, why would you even attack? Just oppo my board down. Yeah, alright, I don't know. Maybe we can win. Who knows? This game does suck, dude. Yep. Yeah, they just sack most of their lands, get more idiots, gain more life. I'm not going to dredge. There's no reason. I don't really know how I get out of this spot, is the issue. I guess I can keep elking and blocking if they attack. I mean, I do have 2 planeswalkers, but... Okay, it's not terrible, I guess. So play this, trigger. Probably loot these 2 away. The land is, like, pretty good. I probably want to keep the land. Oh, I can trade the food for Titania? Oh, yeah, that's kind of good. Then we just lose Oko to a Thopter? Is that good enough? Is it better to just, like, elk? I don't want to let them kill my Oko. I think Oko making elks might be the right way to go about this. Target creature with power of 3 or less. Yep. 3 or less. Okay. Well, so much for that idea. Uro's a pretty reasonable discard. I think I need to keep the land, though. Okay, that's kind of interesting. Or I could turn a pest into an elk, maybe. This gives me more blockers, though. I think I'm supposed to do food. Go ahead. Like, I'm just going to have to start elking everything. I think the game is maybe still winnable, as crazy as this is, but it's going to be really hard. This is going to be a slog. Oh, right. They can just do that. I forgot that they can just oppo my creatures, too. Yeah, never mind. I'm so dead. They just tap all my blockers, set up a good attack. I just cannot catch a break. No, you can only elk artifacts or creatures. Can't beat enchantments. My only out is that they don't leave enough, that they don't tap this garden and get sweep. Like, if I can sweep them, I can maybe win. If I can, like, find a deluge or something. I guess my out is deluge. Deluge -3, kill everything if they don't leave enough to... that at Oko. I think I just have to let the Oko go. Yeah, I have to find Deluge. Okay. If I can find Deluge, we can win. Damnation might do it too, depending on how they tap things here, but 6. Maybe it just has to be Deluge. I think it might have to be Deluge. Draw. Okay. Yep, Deluge is the out. I have to have Deluge in the top 3 here. If I find it, I think we'll win. If I don't, probably screwed, but... Ketria... Problem is I need a follow-up after the Deluge. So I keep this Elspeth? Probably not. Guess I just pitch these two. No. Okay, that's not very good at all. Play this, pass. Yeah, I mean, if they're smart, they just never let me untap a land again. I guess yeah, I don't even have a good attack at all. I can kill the Saheeli, so I guess I should do that. Nothing else makes any sense, though. Maybe I should have, like, punched them for 3. I don't know. I kind of need blockers, though, too. Okay. We can sack that for another Titania token. Did I have the... You might be right. You may very well be right. I might have missed that. Am I just dead? Yeah, I think I'm just dead. Yeah, they can just tap all my things and kill me. Next card was Deluge, too. We would have hit it, probably. Alright. I'm gonna bring in Force for sure against them. Alesh Norn seems insane. Lily seems insane. Honestly, I'm just going to Oath into Alesh against their deck. I don't even want the Titans. Screw them. We don't need them. And... Lily of the Veil doesn't seem very good to me. I think I want to do something like this. Probably a keep, given that I have Force of Vigor, but I don't know. We can't really cast anything. Maybe this hand isn't good. You know what? I'm gonna mull. There we go. There we go. That's a little more like it. I don't even know if Exploration is... I mean, it will be good at some point. What if I just get rid of the Elspeth here? I think I like that. I guess now that I don't have an Eldrazi Titan in my deck, things kind of get a little awkward. Alright, let's do this. Things get a little awkward in regards to me being able to deck myself. A little unfortunate, but... Well, we can Oath into the Alesh, or the Uro, I guess. we'll play the exploration. Go ahead. Alright, Oath of Druids. Go. Okay. Okay. Yes. Thank you, Lesh. Alright. And we hit some lands, so that's nice. Could also just play Oko and Elk this into a 1-1. I can actually do all of it, right? If I do this, do this. Yes, I can. So I have to get this. It doesn't really matter what we get here. Do this. Tap this for green. Tap this for black. Loam these back. Then I get one more land drop off the exploration. Then I do this. Then I do this. I think I just... Do I even care about this thing? I might. Maybe. Who knows, dude? It's really... It's always very hard to say. The Oath of Druids is kind of awkward because they can start oathing too, but I don't know that they can hit anything good. They could just, like, hit Titania. Titania would be pretty disgusting. I do have a Damnation, but let's just do this. Go. Alright, I need to make sure I have at least one Eldrazi Titan in my deck. I'm gonna, like, deck without the second one, so I think I'm gonna have the Emrakul in, probably. That is true. They do look much, much worse. Maybe Gideon Jura sucks, too. I don't think Gideon's particularly good. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Alright, let's try this, I think. I think I just have to mulligan to something that does something really powerful very quickly. I don't know, half the time I've done that, though, it still hasn't been good enough. Like, I think this is a keep. It's got Terra Sunder to deal with their stuff. It's got Oko. It's got a Sweeper. I can't cast this anytime soon, but, like, can I really mulligan a thing that's just a great hate piece against their deck into Oko? Like, yeah, no, I'm gonna keep it. I mean, this just answers opposition too, which is also great, but we might have to use it on something else. We'll see. Mox Diamond. That is messed up. Okay. So that means we're going to Oko them next turn. I could also Terra Sunder them this turn. But I have to pitch the Jetmir's Garden. But that might be okay. Just pitch Jetmir's Garden, go, leave up Terra Sunder. and then I can Terrace under them and slam an Oko. That seems quite good. Probably should have played the land there first to play around a Daze. But Daze is going to mess me up anyway, so... that's fine. Let's just remove that immediately. Okay, Oko. Elk, or food rather, go. Sure. Crucible of Worlds. God, dude, with Zurin Orb, that's so obnoxious. Alright, that's kind of good. I guess I just Elk this and attack. I mean, I guess I can just turn their Crucible into an Elk at some point. I would like Damnation available, so I am going to play this. Probably not going to Damnation, but I could. Okay, this is either going to hit Uro or Emrakul if they put another creature into play. I think I attack them, and then if they block, I can just play an Oath. It does potentially give them an Oppo, though. But I think I can probably beat Oppo this game, maybe. Especially if I Oath into Emrakul. Oathing into Emrakul is not even good. They just tap it. We have a Damnation. Yeah, I just don't want this to die. You just make a food and play a field. So I'm really not sure if the Oath is even real here or not. Feels probably kind of bad. It's hard to say, it really is. It's really good if they Titania. Or Thragtusk or whatever. I think playing the Oath might just be a mistake. I have no idea. I guess I'm going to attack. Okay. Go. Now I'm certainly not playing the Oath. I guess what I could do is just, like, steal their Hangerback. Just swap food for Hangerback next turn. That might be real. Could steal their Devoted Druid, too. I could also just Oath now. And then just make another food. It's kind of interesting. I think I just want to steal the Hangerback Walker. Especially with a Damnation. I'll take that. Let's do the old switcheroo here. Exploration, go. I guess attacking's free. We will probably do that. Sure. Okay. I can pressure that pretty well. I'm gonna give you a Volk, I guess. Probably. I'm a little worried about them. You know what? No, I'm gonna give them a Forest. I don't want them to play some crazy red card here. Pest infestation. Alright, so... yeah, I mean, it is. It's certainly fine. I want to kill this Karn. But the only way to do it is the only way to do it, like, well, is turn the diamond. That can't be good. Just elk the hanger back. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's fine. I know it does. Let's think here. What if I just put the Karn to 1? If I just, like, make a food, put Karn to 1, they're probably not going to -1 here, and then if they plus, I just give them the worst option. I think I actually am going to do that. I really don't... I want the hanger back to die and give me Thopters. Like, I think that's, like, actively good. This also sets up another switcheroo. I can steal their Devoted Druid or whatever now, so... Tear Asunder as well. Okay. It's kind of annoying. Although now they're not Tear Asundering. Alright, you can have an island. Now they're not Tear Asundering my other black source, so I guess that's really good. Shark is fine. Okay, that can get another white source. Get Jetmir's Garden. Although I don't even need to do that. I'm not even going to fetch. I'm just going to play this. Oh, I can steal their Shark here, actually. That's kind of funny. Is that good? Maybe? Or do I just Elk? Could just Elk. Send both at Karn. Steal, then Pest. Yeah, I guess that's pretty good. I like that. I think that makes sense.
Computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Gives us a 5/5, right? Which is pretty nutty. At Karn. Okay, go. That is true, yeah. You can have the Zern Orb, I guess. Although, what? Cradle is not that good for them here, no matter what. Never mind, I'm going to give them Cradle. Sure. So I elk a pest here, I think. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, they're actually dead here, I think. Flip this up. Combat all at you. They tap the 5/5 and then die. Okay, all at you. Oh, they can pop a food. They're not dead because they can pop a food. I just realized that. It's awkward. Maybe I should have killed the Karn. Because that Zurin Orb could certainly kill me. Okay. That ain't gonna do it, I don't think. Okay. I'll sack 3 pests. Gain 3 life. Nice, create, nice. Put this in, play in a Lash just cause. Play this. Combat. Attack and kill you. Oh, nice, create, nice. Well, at least you're winning games. Alright, we can probably, yeah, we can finish this up. This will probably be my last one today. Maybe we'll do a draft. Yeah, it's pretty unbelievable. I didn't know I could do it. See if we can get to 2 and 7 on the day here. Oh, yeah, that's a pretty important card to have. Sweet. Nice. Okay, let's see how we can do here. Yep, I'm gonna keep this. Probably, so how do we want to sequence? I think I want to go Mesa, go get Naya Triome, then play this for Forest. Or Island, maybe Island. This might get Island actually, but I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna do this right now just to save time. Actually, do I want black? I might want black for Damnation. later. Godless Shrine can be good here too, but this is just better, right? Yeah, this is just better. Do this. Do this. Go ahead. That's the one I think we want here. Although we do have Wrath of God in hand. This is white though too. Yeah, no, this is right, I think. Okay. It's kind of annoying, but we'll be alright. Hopefully. Okay, not bad. I'm just going to do this in Loam. Island. We'll have double blue for Uro this game now, which is nice. Go. I'm not actually going to dredge the Loam back right now. I don't think that's really necessary. Of the Veil. Okay, well I can go get Overgrown Tomb off this Misty and just cast Liliana here. I mean, that seems kind of insane. Let's try that. Oh. Black, blue. You got a counter? Nope. Alright, plus. I'm going to pitch a land, obviously. I think it's just Shelldock Isle here. Probably the worst land in my hand right now, so let's get rid of that. You can buy it back later with Loam. Go. Okay. The classic aggro Snapcaster Mage here. I guess they can attack Lily and then Skull Clamp it away. Yeah, that's pretty good. Very nice, dude. Very nice. Dude. Are they just gonna twin? I mean, they're not going to, because I can get a red source and edict them. Like, I can kill both their things. So I guess what I have to do... do I want to Loam? I think dredging Loam here is probably fine. Okay. So I need to do this. Let's get Mountain here. Kill this. Edict you. And then Loam. Stomping Ground, Mesa, Misty. Go. Alright. Believe I'm going to stop dredging Loam. I'd rather just take real draw steps. Okay, that's not bad. Going to play this one, I guess. I want to actually get Breeding Pool. I think I want to get Breeding Pool. Let's do this. Probably play Duretti. I think Duretti makes sense. It's annoying. card good? It's like fine. I don't love it, to be honest, but it's probably fine. Okay. It's certainly better than a random draw. I can like shock this in, fetch for basic forest. Mizzium Mortars and Duretti plus. Probably pretty real. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna Mizzium Mortars the crap out of that now. Thank you, opponent. Appreciate that. Alright. So this can just go get basic planes. No, I do have to shock this in, don't I? Yeah, I do. Alright, let's fetch. Basic forest. Stomping Ground shock. Mizzium Mortars, get this out of here, please. Play Duretti, plus Duretti. Got it. I don't really understand what this does at all. Does actual nothing. Kill your thing. Play this. Plus this. I think I just discard these two. I'm not gonna dredge here. Okay, go. This turn, maybe I'll dredge. Wouldn't mind hitting some of these. I'm a little afraid to hit an Eldrazi Titan here, but alright, we didn't. That's nice. Alright, now I'm going to get Shelldock Isle and some other stuff. Let's loam Shelldock Isle, Ketria Triome, and probably a fetch. Okay, I'm going to play Shelldock. Oh, we're doing the thing. Let's go. Let's take an Ulamog. Kind of doing the thing. Not quite as good as I want it to be, but it's still pretty good. I just want to cast Ren, I think, here. It is pretty hype. I agree. I'll just turn my island into a creature, I guess. Just take it? Yeah, I guess you're right, man. You're right. Hopefully I turned off the auto yields in time. I still think I have a Duretti here that I can use. I do. Back on, but Duretti plus they just pitch the lands. Alright, I think I take loam back on this one. Maybe not though. I know the Uro's on the bottom of the deck. Could hit the Emrakul. I think the Emrakul at this point is pretty bad. Yeah, I don't Okay, that's actually really good. Okay, go. Kind of insane we haven't found the Field of the Dead yet. Pretty annoying. Still have an Emrakul in here somewhere. Thirst. Okay. I am going to probably dredge the loam because of how good it'll be with Diamond. We do just have Ulamog whenever we want, which is pretty nice. Be a pretty good one. Fury. Okay. That actually can't kill anything here. Pretty nice. Yeah, dredging this loam is so awkward because it's very likely I'm going to hit the Emrakul, but... it's not the end of the world, I guess. Get some very good cards back into my deck. Guess I know the Uro is on the bottom from the shell dock. Yeah, I do think we dredge. Okay. It's possible they just can't beat an Ulamog, too. Ulamog will be pretty absurd. Alright, still have not hit the Emrakul. This is kind of insane. Okay, let's loam. Garden. Canopy. And Triumph. Let's just cast this. Blow up any permanent, huh? Let's hit the Fury. Attack here. I'm gonna pitch these two, I guess. Pest Infestation's pretty cool. I guess I just infest their Clamp here, too. That could lose to Zealous. Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna pass and try to not lose this game to Zealous Conscripts, because I can tear asunder my own Ulamog if they did that. Very bad, Red Unicorn. We got stomped on. Okay, light up is good. Okay, it's not going to quite do it. that's fine. So I'm going to tear asunder their Ulamog. And then I'm going to pest this, attack them. They have to sack 4 lands. All right. So plus here. Just gonna do it for 2. Combat. Attack all. Trigger. Sack 4 permanents, please. Not even going to show them anything else. Okay, nice. We might be able to win 2 matches. Holy moly. Alright, so you've seen Twin Combo. Force of Vigor is just coming in my deck again. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Force of Vigor coming in my deck again. Well, Lesh Norn also stops the combo, so I think this is also going to come in my deck. I think I'm going to get rid of Emrakul. Keep Ulamog, get rid of Emrakul. I like that this one can, excuse me, blow up a permanent. I think we'll still try the Oath thing, but what do I think of Lily the Last Hope? We saw Snapcaster Mage. Probably pretty good against Blue-Red. It's like fine. Elspeth is garbage. Gideon also beats the combo. It makes them have to attack Gideon for a turn cycle, and then we can clean it up with a sweeper. Probably just want to do something like this, but maybe Lily the Last Hope comes in the deck too. Not sure what I would cut, though. Pretty happy with everything else. Maybe the Wren. The Wren, though, is good fixing, which I really like about it. Could have one less sweeper in my deck, but I think sweepers are real. Maybe I don't need this many, though. I don't know. It's kind of interesting. Still got multiple. I'm just going to cut the Damnation. Still have Mizium Mortar's Wrath. Alesh is kind of like a sweeper. Let's try this. Yeah. It's got Loam, and it's got Tear Asunder for Twin Combo. So I am going to do this. Loam can get me to a quick shell dock. That's interesting, isn't it? So I can go get Overgrown Tomb on turn 2. So I just play Tar Pit here, Overgrown Tomb, Loam. I think I like that. Go ahead. Time to start loaming again. Okay. Guy will not dredge here. Okay. don't know if I have another green mana off this Marsh Flats. That's super awkward, actually. So maybe the tar pit on 1 was wrong. I don't know. The problem is I don't know that I could have... Could I have gotten 2 green? I'm just gonna not loam. Burst Lightning. That doesn't deal with the situation either. I have no idea if I have a fetchable, but I may as well act like I do. Okay, they don't have it, fortunately. Get another green source, certainly. Indatha. Still do not think I want to really dredge loam here, so no. Okay, it's another green source and a red source. This is also green and red. Another blue might matter. We'll start dredging soon, but I don't think we're there yet. Just gonna play this and say go. Is it time to loam? It's getting very close. I might cycle the garden here. I think I'm going to, actually. And then I do think I'm going to dredge the loam. Okay, well, there goes the Alesh. That's a little sad. I'm just gonna pass and leave up Burst Lightning. Okay. Okay. Both getting really close to the spot where Sheldock's going to be awesome again. Fourth Yearlings, okay. Pretty gross. So they attack. Is it time to Burst Lightning this? It's getting really close to that time. I think it is time to do that. So let's do it. Let's get... I don't really think I need another red. I'm just going to get a white. Got plenty of white, but... it's right to do it this way. Kicker. Okay. 8 library has 20 or fewer. Once this triggers, it'll have 20 or fewer, so I'm just going to shell dock here. God, that's awkward. I guess I can get Field of the Dead. Let's probably just get Field. Can I... You may play the exiled card, so I don't have to cast. Okay, Field of the Dead, I think, is what I'm going to get. Do I loam? Or do I just leave up a bunch of mana? Leaving up a bunch of mana is probably the safest. Yeah, I really don't need to loam at all, I don't think. I don't know, it's like fine. Guess I am gonna loam. The only thing is I could get got by like a few things, but I like being able to cycle this Gardens. Snapcaster Thirst, sure. I think I'm just going to get rid of the Marsh Flats here on this discard and then cycle the Garden. Okay. Kiki Jiki. Okay. You have a Kiki. Okay, that works. Very nice. Nice create. Nice. Okay, cycle. No dredge. Okay, that's a good one. No dredge. Well, Wrath of God is, like, really freaking good here. So I think I just want a Wrath of God. This way. I can still play the field off the Shelldock Isle, which I will do. Okay. Go. Is it dig through time, maybe? Feels like a dig through time. Could be a treasure cruise as well, but we're in pretty good shape. We've got Field of the Dead going. We have Loam. We have a Gideon. Treasure cruise, you got it. We really need to find an Uro to get a life buffer. I probably am going to start just dredging Loam and digging to Uro. We could hit an Ulamog, which would suck, but we really, really need to find an Uro. And Loaming with all these draw lands is super good, too. Murktide. We've got Terra Sunder for that, I guess. Do I still want to dredge? Maybe not. Now I kind of don't want to dredge Loam. I don't think I can counter anything with that mana. But in any case, I'm going to play the Canopy. I'm going to Terra Sunder this. Combat to you. Could fire up the tar pit there, but I don't love it. Actually, the way I tapped, I actually can't. Yeah, I definitely should have left up being able to tap tar pit. That was poor. We're actually just 2 land drops away from just being able to cast Ulamog if we draw it, which is kind of hilarious. I don't think I'm going to pop the Canopy. I'm happy to just hit my lands. Now I am going to start dredging. Okay, there's the Uro. That's what we needed. We hit the Uro. Okay. Do the thing. Always yield to this. Put this in. Pass. I think I have a fetchable land, but honestly, I'm not. Oh, yeah, I still have Stomping Ground. Yeah, Stomping Ground. Okay. Sure. Opponent does still have Splinter Twin in their deck somewhere, which is kind of funny. If they have Zealous, actually, I die. Just kind of crazy. Yeah, that's gonna kill me. Wow. I think that kills me anyway. If they twin it, yeah, if they twin it, it will kill me. Maybe I was supposed to Gideon that turn? I don't know. I'm gonna go to the next game. Wow. Okay, so they just have all the pieces of the combo in their deck. I almost wonder if this Oath of Druids nonsense just isn't worth it. It might be. It's still very powerful, but... Damnation. Do I want Damnation? It's tempting. I think I'm just going to do this. Still... Yeah, I'm gonna keep. Play this tapped go. Gotta peel some lands, but this hand is acceptable. Hopefully rip a Loam. Loam would be like very good. Probably be ideal. Or hopefully they just put a creature into play and then I just Oath of Druids immediately. Okay. It's very frustrating. Just gonna pass. That's a really weird play here, but playing my land doesn't really get me anywhere. I may want green mana. Still no huge reason to Mox yet, I don't think. Just going to play this and say go. Okay, so we draw a land here, we can deluge them off combo. Any land. Okay. I would rather have Island here, so I'm going to play Island. Cast Mox. Pitch this. Cast Deluge. X equals 4. Go. Hope that Duretti resolves. Alright, well, I guess I'm going to Oath of Druids. They get the Monarchy, which is pretty annoying, but... I guess I will play Exploration here too, and I have a huge reason not to, unless I want to discard it, but it's one of the best cards in my deck, so I don't think that will happen. don't know. Maybe I don't want it. Maybe I do just want to pitch it to Duretti later. Possible. I'm actually just gonna go ahead. Okay. Hopefully we hit a Lesh. That would definitely be the best hit. Got a Lesh, Ulamog, and Uro are the hits. No way! Dude! Come on, man! What is happening today? They hit my frickin' Alesh? Come on, man! Just so dumb, dude. It's so stupid, man. It's so dumb. Like, it's just crazy. Now I'm going to hit the Uro, too. We're also not going to hit the Ulamog. Like, every worst possible that could happen is going to happen to me here. And they probably also have Spell Pierce. Alright, yes, I would like to target my opponent, please. Yes. God, I hate this game, dude. Fuck this game. Alright, whatever, man. Now they're gonna hit the Ulamog. Okay, I'll put that in, whatever. I can't replay either. I have exactly like the worst lands for this situation, dude. It's just so stupid. I mean, I wouldn't replay it anyway, but tear asunder your thing. Put an exploration in. Actually, is it even good? I mean, loam is like a real thing I can mill, I guess. I'm gonna put it into play. Go ahead. Oh, the good news is it's impossible to miss. Again, actually impossible. Ulamog is the last creature left. And hopefully we can find a loam at some point too and start loaming all these lands back. Problem is I'm still like gonna die to Zealous. Like they can just dash monkey Zealous me and kill me. Or they'll hit the Ulamog. That would be fitting too. Yeah, something just completely garbage. Yeah, something really not cool at all. Okay. They could just, like, bolt me, too. I mean, that's another thing that could happen. Okay. Okay. Target you. Get an Ulamog. Okay, and we drew a land that can replay the Uro, so... Actually, I can just replay the Uro anyway. Replay the Uro. They could subtlety me here, though. That would be pretty disgusting. Okay, let's go. Wonder if I'm also just supposed to pest Infestation Treasure here and get a body. They can't fizzle this spell because it's up to. I think I'm probably supposed to, honestly. Basic Forest, though, is in my... Okay, never mind. Maybe I don't do that. I'm just dead to Zealous. I can't beat it. Even if I like Fetch Shock, I still die. Fetch Shock, so... Just won't win. Alright, go. I don't even know if I have I could get Stomping Grounds there if I get past... If I blow up Treasure... Yeah, I just don't think it does it. No matter what, I'm pretty screwed with the Zealous. What a day. What a day. Holy smokes, dude. I don't know if I could have won game 2. That game, I don't think that one was winnable at all, but game 2 maybe was. I don't know. 1 and 7, 1 and 8 today. All right. Well, I have to get off early today anyway, and at this point, I'm almost happy that I'm not playing anymore today. This has been unreal how bad today's been. It's about as bad as it can be. We just almost didn't win a single match in any format. I'm usually pretty good in Vintage Cube too. I 2-1 most. So it's kind of absurd. We just could not win. I guess one was a stip draft. But God, man. All right, everybody. We're gonna hit somebody up with a raid, and I will catch you guys tomorrow. Let's see here. Oh, it looks like Reed Duke is streaming. Let's go ahead and hit him up. He's also playing the cube. He's playing some blue-white. All right, everybody. We will we'll catch you tomorrow.